Get him banned. Get him banned. We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed. Find out who that is, get him banned. We don't do that. I ain't the one, baby. I take no disrespect.
Jeez.
Jeez. Why? Look at how dark. I swear to God. I swear to God that my room did not look this dark before I started stream. And then I feel like I got on stream and suddenly it's like insanely dark. Yeah, let's go right now, Seb. Anyways, hi Rolo, congrats on being first. Hello Seb, congrats on being second. Happy ABBA Wednesday. What has everyone been up to on this fine ABBA Wednesday? Hello Wee Wee. Wee Wee? How are you doing, Wee Wee? Hello World Singer, welcome in. How is everyone? Sorry I didn't stream on Monday. So my plan originally was to stream on Monday and do like the Seance with Blake Manor on Monday, and then to stream on Wednesday, which is today obviously, and do Majora's Mask. But then yesterday I was watching another streamer play Majora's Mask and it made me so miserable, I can't lie. I was like, screw that. I do not want to play Majora's Mask. Because I was going to do like, you know, a buffer of like Seance of like Manor in between Majora's, and that didn't happen. So this game is better, let's be honest. That's crazy. I'm just upset because I really thought that I'd like Majora's and I'm just not liking it. Like I really thought it was going to become like my second favorite Zelda game and I'm just hating it. think Diva's being naughty, but I can't hear very well. You're not allowed to be nice to me now that we're in your stream. I'm not being nice to you. I'll block you. I'll ban you. Don't tempt me. It's okay if you don't like it. Hi, comrade. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just upset that I don't like it, comrade. Majora's is rage-inducing because of how much you have to memorize. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just feel like kind of an idiot when I play it. Is my diva? Hold on. Dog cam, please. Dog cam, go away. Oh my god, it's too late. Sorry, guys. Well, I kind of feel like an idiot because I didn't start gaming until I was a teenager. Because I don't really count like the games I played as a child. Hold on, I gotta change the song. So I didn't take gaming seriously until I was a teen, and I feel like because of that, I feel like so stupid. Hi, Rolo. How are you doing? How was your week? I don't know. So I struggle like really badly with Majora's. Ooh, dog in the dog cam. Oh, Diva behind me. And I'm also kind of upset because like last weekend was supposed to be like finally a weekend that I had like nothing going on, right? Except for like I needed to go grocery shopping. I wake up Saturday morning and I'm like, you know, woohoo, like I'm gonna watch someone else play Resident Evil 9 because ain't no way. Okay, I think I might have to skip this. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping this. It's too late. It's too late. You took too long to get to it. Sorry, Seb. This is gonna distract me now. Anyways, though, I was so excited because I was like, you know, I'm gonna game all weekend, right? Like I'm gonna watch Resident Evil 9 because like I am a massive fan of the Resident Evil games. Like even though I'm a scaredy cat, and I refuse to play those games, I am a big fan. And then I'm gonna play Midnight, which is the new expansion in WoW. And then I wake up Saturday and I have a massive migraine. I go grocery shopping. I come back home. I go to bed for like hours. And then Sunday I still wasn't feeling great either. So I didn't do much of anything then either. So miserable. Hi HK, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're good, Rolo. I'm finally feeling better. I had a long time of just like being miserable with my migraine and stuff, and then you guys will not believe what happened to me this morning, right? So I wake up again, right? I've had a headache all week. I've had a headache since Saturday, but now it's just like, it just turned into stress headaches. So it's not, my migraine's gone. My migraine left me on Monday and it turned into a stress headache on Tuesday and Wednesday. Fart? Someone already did? Oh my god, who farted? Yes, yay, migraine gone. So I wake up this morning. I have a stress headache because I'm like stressed out about a lot of things in my life. And who farted? That's what I want to know. I don't know that any... Oh, World Singer farted 5 minutes ago. I don't remember hearing that. I must have like blocked it out. I don't know. Sorry, World Singer. So I wake up this morning. And I have like I have a stress headache. So like I'm wearing my really ugly pink migraine cap, which is a picture of me wearing it, is in my Discord, by the way. And then I'm like I'm in my PJs and I'm trying to feed my dogs. And all of a sudden there's like someone ringing my doorbell and I'm like, what the freak? Like I don't have anything going on besides like I gotta get to work, right? And then I gotta stream later. I'm like, I don't have anyone supposed to come over. I'm like, please, you know, it's probably just the solicitor because like no one texted or called or anything. If I just ignore it, I'm sure it'll go away. So I like look at my camera phone, or like look at my ring on my camera, and it's the freaking exterminator, because I have an exterminator that comes like every couple months because I have spiders. So he's like, he keeps my spiders at bay type of deal, and maybe my landlord like got a text or a call because I didn't get any call or text or nothing. So literally my house is a wreck, like my place is a wreck. I'm in my PJs, my dogs haven't been fed breakfast, like I'm very like sleepy eyed and I'm wearing a migraine cap, and I answered my door and he was actually like young and attractive, and I was like, So cooked. Hashtag cooked. Yeah, sorry for always ignoring your farts, World Singer. It just in one ear and out the other. So honestly, pretty hilarious start to my morning because I was like, well, freak. I hope you're migraine free for a long time. Thank you, HK. I get about like 1 migraine a month, so I'm good until next month. Which, speaking of which, it is March. I brought down my my little Valentine's Day hearts and I put up my shamrocks. What do we think of the shamrocks? I was planning on wearing green, but I decided against it because I wanted to wear my comfy sweater, so love them. Thank you. When's St. Patrick's Day? I think the 17th. Yeah. It's always on the 17th, I think. I usually do a St. Patty's Day stream, but not this year. I'm going to be doing it like the Monday before St. Patty's Day. Because I told my family that I wanted to celebrate St. Patty's Day with them, like we always do. I'm a huge fan of St. Patrick's Day. And I know it's like kind of stupid. I honestly like love all of the holidays. I think Easter is the only holiday that I kind of despise. I hate the pastels. I hate the, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I just don't like Easter. And I feel really bad about not liking Easter. But it feels like they slapped Jesus on like a greeting card, you know? To me, that's kind of how it feels. So I'm kind of like anti-Easter. I hate the pastels. And I hate that it feels like they slapped Jesus on a greeting card. Every other holiday, though, I love every other holiday. Love the 4th of July. Love St. Patrick's Day. Love Valentine's Day. Halloween, of course, is my fave. I'm very excited for Halloween. For no reason, I just really, really want to rewatch the movie The Crow. I've been kind of sad lately, and I'm like, I need to rewatch that movie because, like, it's kind of, like, insightful. Halloween's so much fun. Literally, I kind of miss Halloween. Like, I need to get dressed up in a costume, but I need to find a costume to get dressed up in because, like, it's nowhere near Halloween right now. I know my neighbors already think I'm nuts. Cause like the other day on Sunday, I think it was Sunday, I was in my driveway in my car eating Chinese food because I went and got Chinese food for dinner. So I'm sitting in my car sucking down an egg roll, right? And my DILF neighbor who looks like Mike McDaniel, we'll just call him Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel comes out and he's like, and I'm like, oh! I'm like, please don't, please just ignore me. Literally awful timing. Like, sharing a driveway sucks. It sucks. I always get scared when I talk about him that he can like somehow hear me. Which I don't know, maybe he can. But like, yeah, I was like sucking down an egg roll and he like comes out and he like goes to get in his car and he's just like, he like totally like was like, and I was like, no! Like, why do you leave now? What if he's watching? I hope he uses his Prime subscription on me then. His Prime sub. I'm gonna see if I missed anything. Majora's is genuinely only like 3 hour of game if you already know everything. It's the constant trial and error that makes it hard. Also, I think wee that I'm like a slow gamer. Cause Seb. Thanks, Seb. I take forever. Blocked. Honestly, you know what? That's fair. I would say I deserve it, but no. Hello, you gaggle of kitties. Hi, Canuck. How are you doing? How was your week? How's your week been so far? Happy ABBA Wednesday. Quick, what's your favorite ABBA song? I need to get like an ABBA t-shirt or something and like wear it on ABBA Wednesdays. I'm gonna look up some ABBA t-shirts. I'm under the weather today. Oh no. I remember you saying, what was it, like on Friday that you weren't feeling well? You got sick? Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, Canuck. How did your kids' rehearsal or thingy-mabob? How did that go? Oh my god, these t-shirts kind of suck. I'm gonna have to look at better ABBA t-shirts. Coding competition went really well. He got 5 out of 150. Nice. Way to go. That's awesome. Here I was thinking it was like martial arts or something crazy. But that is really cool. I love that. PU. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the game. I don't know. I don't remember where we're at in this game. I'm kind of just like waiting for the ball to happen so that we can visit the catacombs. Sorry if that's personal. As if I'm not like asking you like a billion questions about yourself. But yes, I am. I don't know where he gets it from. Whatever, Canuck. Canuck, you're smart. Let's see if it loads. University decisions are coming out soon and I'm a nervous wreck. Aww. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that everything goes well. I do not miss that time of my life. Okay. So. Sorry, I think I have like a hair in my face. Phantom hair, apparently. So we have to wait. It's currently 6. Oh, okay, dinner's at 7. I swear to God, I feel a hair. So we have to wait until the ball is happening to get into the catacombs, which is so frustrating. And then I'm also missing a key for these rooms here. But I don't think I can get this key until Sunday, and it is only Saturday in the game. It's a spider web. That would be awful. I actually like do have that fear, wee of like walking into a spider web. I'm always like putting my hands out in front of my face because I'm like really scared that I'm gonna walk face first into one. I'm kind of short, so it could totally happen. Okay. I feel like our best chance for this does seem to be reacting to the guest choices in relation to the seance. I still have no idea why though. I feel like our best chance for maybe like something not going wrong is like if I can get it to 0. Did y'all notice my ABBA knowledge? Nothing sexier, right? Right? Yeah, I'm very impressed with your ABBA knowledge, Seb. I'm a fake fan and I don't really know much. Okay, so do I skip ahead until 7 and then like have dinner with everyone, or should I try to talk to somebody? Like, what do we think we should do? Because I've already talked to these people. Hi, Vern. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, look at this. This is like... I caught this old man in the ladies' changing room. Like, what the freak? Do I try to go and talk to him? And be, like, I don't think that I can ask him, like, what he's doing in the ladies' changing room is my only thing. Which, mind you, the only way that I was able to get into the ladies' changing room was by going into the closet, through a secret door into the gents' changing room, and then, like, kind of through there. So, I don't know how that man got in, because, like, that door is locked. The door that you're, like, supposed to use to get in there is locked tight. Maybe I'll go and confront him. So we gotta find that closet. Where am I currently? So glad you're feeling better, Gorley. Me too. I know, I need to go through and like, so I tried getting the Nancy Drew sounds, Seb, just from like videos on YouTube, but the music kind of like takes over the sound of Nancy being like, it's locked or needs more torque. So I'm gonna have to like go in myself and get the sounds. Favorite ABBA song is so tough to pick one, but it probably changes every day. Today I'll say Waterloo. Great pick. I'll try and find it for you. Thank you, Seb.
Thank you, Seb.
Okay, so this is how I got into the women's changing room. Go in here, go into the corridor, and then in here. Like, so how did this man get in? Jump scare. So true, Canuck.
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Fact uncovered.
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
I don't believe that for a second, by the way, because I think he's like carrying around the oil lamp. What? I can't talk to him?
Father Sinnott.
Huh? Wait, do you guys think he has dementia? Am I like making fun of him and he actually like has a mental disease? I'm so sorry. Hi, Jorby. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Coochie, are you serious right now? Coochie. Oh my god. If you're lying to me, I'm literally gonna block you. I swear to god. Are you actually playing WoW right now? Just priest things. Sad but true. Duncan! Thank you for the shout
Hey bozos. Love you, Squirrely. Look at all those months.
Duncan, thank you so much for 40 months. That's literally bananas. I cannot believe that it has been 40 months. How are you doing? How is the game? It's been on my playlist for a while. It is so good. Welcome on in, Jorby. Huge 40 dub. Hell yeah. It is so enjoyable, and like I 10 out of 10 recommend if you like mystery games, Jorby. I will say though, I walked into this room, right? This is the women's changing room.
You're a bit of a
and I was like, imagine if there's somebody in here, and then I turn around and it's a man, and I'm like, ah! Because like, mind you, I'm sneaking around the place, so I didn't think anyone was gonna be in here. I'm trying to figure out what I discovered about him. I'm good. I just got home from a gig. Hell yeah, Duncan. Duncan, I miss your streams. When more Duncan streams, please. Please and thanks. I'm trying to figure out where. Go back, maybe? Tab? No. Analysis. Like trying to see what I like learned about him. Do you think that he's actually lost? Because I don't believe that for a second. Like the fact that he's not leaving, I'm like very sus about. I will say, I don't know if I'm just like taking a long time, but this he does not look well. This game is like, I've been playing it for like multiple streams. Not complaining about that. I just feel like it's hard being a streamer sometimes because I'm worried that I'm boring you guys, but I'm having fun, so y'all are gonna have to deal with it. Okay, right here, mysteries. investigate, maybe. I think the only real mystery game I've played is Obra Dinn, but I loved that one. Everybody keeps recommending, I think it's that one to me, Jorby. So I've played like, I played like a ton of Nancy Drew and some Sherlock Holmes games. And it feels a bit similar. I won't say that it's like a knockoff or anything, but it does feel a bit similar to those types of games. So the whole premise is that you are trying to find a woman who went missing named Evelyn Dean, and getting to this place, I kind of thought like, oh, it's going to be so easy to like find her. Like I'm going to be in and out, right? Like, you know, mystery solved, bada bing, bada boom. And then I get here and I'm like, oh, like everybody had reason to kind of want Evelyn Dean dead. Like imagine having that many haters. Like that's kind of crazy. Found the isolated Nancy Drew. It's locked audio. Oh my gosh. Seb is my top mod. That's actually crazy.
Thank you, Seb.
So the other audio that I'm looking for, Seb, is the needs more torque, but I think that I have to like log on to my game and like record the sound with no music. So I collect haters like Pokemon. Dang, what'd she do? Do you want me to like spoil it for you, Jorby? Because like she's not a good person. Because all I'll say is like if you're intending on playing this game for yourself, she kind of is not a good person. At first I was like, free my girl Evelyn, she did nothing wrong, and then I'm like playing this game and I'm like, okay, like she maybe did some things wrong. You do discover some of the things that she's done through playing this game. So yeah, that one's more difficult. I couldn't find it. Anyway, where are we snooping now? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I think I'm gonna wait because I think I've talked to everybody I have any interest in talking to. I can like maybe chat up these old men right here. I can maybe also chat up this guy. So who else is about? I'm kind of just like trying to pass the time currently. Diva is licking. Diva, hello. Diva has been a butthole to me lately, you guys. I do plan on playing it, so I'm gonna step out. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out, Jorby. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Chatting up old men sounds like you, yeah? Let's go. Oh, bathhouse, enter. Nah. Wait, so does it say closed for the season, I suspect? I literally have keys. Like, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. This is not... What is it, a dance? So I'm very lost on how this man got in here, by the way, because this is how you're supposed to get in here, through the corridor. And it says, it's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. So how did a man with like possible dementia stumble in? Sus. Hi Murph, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday been? Do you guys have any like plans for March? Like new month, new you. I can't believe like February's already over with, because I had a ton of things that I needed to do in February that I just did not get done. Because it's such a short month. So like literally I woke up on like March 1st and I was like, you know, oh, like I need to do my dailies like for the month in my game that I'm playing. And then I check the calendar and it's like March 1st. I'm like, ah! Like too late now. There, it's all gone. Wednesday's been pretty good. Only had 2 meetings, so I was able to get caught up on some other stuff. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Nothing much really going on here. I'm kind of just like, I gotta find some people to talk to in this game. Just trying to solve a kidnapping and possible murder? Question mark? Where are they hanging out? They're hanging out in the bar. Well, freak. How do I get there? Crap, how do I get here? Wait, I don't know. I'm turned around. I think here? Here's the library. Yes, over here. Coochie never answered me, did they? Coochie, come back. Coochie, are you actually playing WoW? Be for real with me right now. Because if you're lying to me, I will legit block you. Okay. I don't know that I've talked to this man. I don't remember. Like, I guess I can just... we have enough time. I can talk to both of these old men.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Look at how fancy he looks. You know what he reminds me of? I think I'm thinking of Foster's Home for Imaginary Children. If you guys remember that. Hold on. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Excuse me, not Imaginary Children. There's like an old man. Hold on. Old man. Let me see if I just Google that. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking of then. Never. There's a show that I watched as a kid, and this man looks very familiar. And I feel like I'm going bananas. And maybe I am. Imaginary Children. I mean... Hi, Mug. My goat D-Murph. What up? You would remember this man for sure. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Gio. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing, Mug? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna ask this man about a ton of stuff because I went snooping through his hotel room. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. Oh my god. The guy that we're playing as, Mr. Ward, he makes me laugh so hard because like he goes through these people's hotel rooms and he like roots through their things, and then in order to like not be suspicious, like he asks them about it, but he, in my opinion, it's like it is suspicious. Like he tries to make it as like non-suspicious.
Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe.
Hi Kelly, I love you. How are you doing? I miss you, my queen. Basically, I'm just saying that, like, the guy that we're playing as is, like, insanely suspicious because we're about to ask this man about the tarot cards we saw in his room. And in order to do so and, like, try to get away with it, we're going to be like, I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. It's like, I love you, Kelly. And you want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me then, what cards did you draw? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. Are you not suspicious by that? Like, hello? And the message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Great cost? Is that what the Death card implies? The cost of one's life? Well, it's not always that literal, but yes, it's certainly one interpretation, yes. No, this is not a Nancy Drew game, Kelly. It's very similar. It just feels very similar, but no, it is not a Nancy Drew game. But I do very much love Nancy Drew games. Hey, Dilf man going back home. It does scratch the Nancy Drew itch, yeah. No, but I said that last time. Man, I love Nancy Drew, but my computer hates when I stream it because like OBS freaks out really badly. So, and I've been thinking like, as soon as I can figure out how to stream like the older Nancy Drew games, I will be doing like maybe like once a month Nancy Drew night or something. I freaking love Nancy Drew games, books, movies. Me too, Kelly. I was like such a Nancy Drew kid. Like, so when I was really young, my dad took me into a bookstore and bought me like a Nancy Drew book, and I still like own it because it's still so close to my heart. And then he then he like went to, then like, you know, period of time later, he went to a game shop and bought me Nancy Drew games on disc. And I love it. It means like so much to me. My first ever Nancy Drew game was Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Which one was yours, Kelly? I remember the dogs like getting up to the window and barking, and it scared me so bad because, mind you, like I was a little kid. I shut off the game and like never looked back. I played the games with my dad and stepmother. She did most of the heavy lifting. That is so sweet, Gio. What was your first Nancy Drew game, Gio, if you can remember? See, I played them by myself, so like I was like massively confused for like a good chunk of it. Like I remember I like Googled a ton of the like puzzle answers because I like could not figure it out. And honestly, I think most of it I probably like had to learn on like Google and YouTube and stuff. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Oh my god, stop. That's one of my favorites. It's so good. I love that game so bad. Ah, the Shattered Medallion, Gio. Yes. I think that one's like kind of difficult. Like even though I'm an adult, like I think I'd probably like stumble over that game because I don't know that I've touched it. I don't think I know it very, very well. Shockingly. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. It's way too new. I think that's the only Shattered Medallion, or I think that's the only Medallion one I know. There's like the curse ones. I don't remember. This was so long ago. Yeah. How are you doing, Violet? It's good to see ya. When did Shattered Medallion come out? I will say, I feel like the era for Nancy Drew games is kind of over, because when they came out with like Midnight in Salem, like I wrote it a nasty review on Steam because I was so disappointed. Like, it came out in 2014. Yeah, that is really new. Oh, you know why I've never touched that one? Because it has Sunny June in it, and I'm kind of just like, bah. Like they should have left him alone, and like not brought him into the game. Like as a player, he wasn't playable, but you know what I mean, as like a character in the game. Like I much preferred like just finding his notes and stuff. I think his name was like Tex or something. Oh god, what was his name? He's from Secret of the Shadow Ranch, I believe. I think that's what it's called. Secret of Shadow Ranch. Yep, the Secret of Shadow Ranch. Let's see what his name was. Because I felt like his name was like Tex or something stupid. I could be wrong though, because I don't remember. Maybe let me just type in characters. Dave Gregory. Okay, I'm way off. I don't know why I thought his name was Tex. His name's Dave. He does not look like a Dave. I mean, I at least know the game, Seb. No, I do. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't remember his name. I purposely forgot it because I didn't like that his name was Dave, I guess. Do I get a steak from Olive Garden? It comes with Alfredo? Yes. Oh, Olive Garden sounds so good. Can you order me something too, Violet? Thank you. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Is that even a question? Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, anyways. No, I'm not? Okay, I'm blocking you right now, Coochie. Coochie, what the freak? I'll get you a take-home pasta. Oh, Violet, I love you. Oh, marry me right now, Violet. I love you. Dude, I gave you a vague description. You instantly knew who I was talking about and what game he's from. Hashtag fake fan. Anyways, I swear to God. Guys, I didn't drink my morning coffee and like I've been feeling like a zombie all day today. I'm like trying to like wean myself off the coffee a little bit. Cause like I just feel really bad about using like a ton of creamer, because like someone online said that it was like drinking mayo, like that's how bad it is for you. And I'm like, ever since someone online said that, every morning when I make my coffee, I'm like, I cringe and like die a little bit inside, because I'm like, ew, it's like drinking a cup of mayo. So like I'm planning on like weaning my caffeine intake a little bit, so I'm not drinking mayo every day. So I use an unholy amount of creamer in coffee and tea too, to be honest. Use creamer in tea? Chug a Red Bull. Playing this stream out loud to prove to my sister I have friends. Yes, Violet does have friends. I love Violet. Gotta get that soup salad breadsticks. Yeah, Violet's gonna get me a take-home pasta with some breadsticks. In black tea. Like, what kind of creamer is it? Because I mean, I'm talking about like the nasty, like flavored creamers mug. Seb, I'm not reading that out loud. Except my sister is paying. Gosh darn it. Hello, Violet's sister. Can I please get some soup salad breadsticks and a take-home pasta? Thank you. Not quite a mother, but it'll do. That's crazy. Oh, so should I tell my mom that you're no longer interested, Seb? Because, like, what is this? What is this unacceptable behavior? Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I just feel so sleepy. Use normal cream usually, sometimes French vanilla for coffee. I use the peppermint mocha kind. Your mom will understand. There's plenty of Seb to share. That's crazy. Message in a Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, I love that one, Gio. That is such a classic. Dibs on Squirrely Mom. Seb, that's crazy. As a barista, flavored coffee or flavored creamer makes me cringe. I was talking about like how bad I feel using it, Violet, because like someone online said that it's like drinking mayo, and I'm like, I feel like gross drinking it now. What is happening in my chat? Kelly, what the freak? I don't know why they said that. They said that and now it's stuck with me and I hate it. Like, it icks me out so bad. I think about it every time. Like, no joke, every day. Like, people gotta realize they gotta be careful what they say around me, because, like, my brain don't let me forget stuff. Like, I'm really weird about germs because of all of those, like, stupid germ commercials where it, like, shows the germs in the air. I'm ruined. Anyways. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. What? I don't understand this, man. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses. Have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am. Now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Mano. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? About to poison his flock for sure. Yeah, I'm like sus of him, Gio. I love you, Mado. How you doing, my love? Spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. See? Everything comes back to Evelyn Dean. Like, this is so weird. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Accidentally a long nap? Oh, a long nap sounds really good. Someone watch this man, yes. Yeah, we need a trusted adult in here to, like, keep an eye on this man, please. You have a Joe Hendry redeem? I do, Mug. I do. Do you happen to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? How are you, girly? I'm good. I'm just, like, so sleepy. I'm tired of being sleepy. I get good sleep. How old was Miss Dean? Oh, I don't think she was that old. In her 20s or 30s, I think, Canuck. Probably like maybe like mid to late 20s, early 30s. I'll see if I'll look and see if it tells me.
Okay.
Hi, Jimmy. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Jimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at myself.
I'm making progress though, Emmy. I'm making progress. Look, I've never been here before.
I don't miss Jump King.
Fucking hate this game so fucking much. I fucking hate this game.
I'm so mad that I missed your stream yesterday, Jimmy. I was like freaking swamped at work. I was miserable. I'm hoping to like clean off my like really old laptop so they can like just use it for Twitch when I'm at work. Because like watching, I don't know how Mato does it, because like watching Twitch on your phone is miserable. To me at least, because I'm like so used to being on the computer. When more Resi? Yeah, that's what I want to know too. I'm currently like watching somebody play through RE9 on YouTube. So like please no spoilers, but it's so good. Did you guys know that camels store water as fats in their humps? When they burn the fat, it becomes more water than if they just stored water because they're combining it with the oxygen they're breathing. What? That is the weirdest fun fact ever, Violet. I wish I'd get cleaned off. Oh my gosh, that emote is crazy, Travi. I love that little monkey though. How are you doing, Travi? It's good to see you. My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. My lovely little lumps. I can only watch on phone. It is painful sometimes. I die. Thanks for getting your acorn, Jimmy. Here's this too. Yeah, I'm used to the Jorkin emote. I'm honestly shocked that there's an emote of him pointing to his behind. That's crazy. I'm like, I can't believe the camel fun fact. That's wild. What have you been up to, Travi? How have you been? It's cute, right? Yeah, it's a cute monkey doing like really awful things. May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? Aha, I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Well then, what the freak? What's the point of it? Because, like, I don't know. I disagree with, like, gatekeeping things. Because I think that we all gain something when we share. You know what I mean? My sister told me about it, but she got it from Hank Green. So that's how you know it's true. I love Hank Green. What do you know about the Fae? Huh, the Fae? Pagan drivel. Absolute nonsense that only the weak of mind would buy into. Okay, well, you don't need to, you know. Is Hank Green a DILF? In my opinion, no. He doesn't know, he just doesn't want to look stupid. Okay, actually, I buy that. I believe that, Gio. And I'm actually mad that I didn't think of that myself. Would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Scarrett? Ah, well, that I'm afraid is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you wait, what? Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. I don't. Oh, a DILF that you personally don't want to fuck. No, I don't think he's a DILF, period. Is Hank from Breaking Bad a DILF? Okay, hold on. Who Breaking Bad Hank? I'm gonna say no on that one, Jimmy. Bald cop guy. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Crazy, I know. Hank is a bald white man that could be racist. We're starting a Hank tier list. Honestly, we should, Gio. All right, send in your Hanks and we'll do a tier list. The odds are stacked against him. Ugh, yeah, not looking good for him. Dare I say, Mr. Scary, you must have built some legacy over the years. Ah, well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak, whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it doesn't matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds. Thanks for the follow, Mug. I appreciate it. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Ooh, I can form a hypothesis about this man now. Hank Williams Jr. Watch it, and I think by the end you will think he is a DILF. Okay. Okay, you got it, Jimmy. Vern singing, I believe in Joe Hendry, and Mug woke up in chat and went, I heard Joe Hendry and woke up like a sleeper ancient. My man Joe Hendry. Sounds like he wants to die and become the ghost. Honestly, yeah. Like, how much he's going on about, like, being like, I'm chill with dying. And then also, like, you'll be famous if you're the first ghost who can talk. He's literally like, it's literally like, I want to be a star. If you know that meme. True story, by the way. Oh my gosh. Are you a big Joe Hendry fan, Mug? Okay, I'm going to form a hypothesis about this man. Speaking of like hypothesis, or not hypothesis, I swear to God. Speaking of like legacies and stuff, I saw a hilarious tweet on Twitter earlier where it said like, my boyfriend really wants me to have a kid with him so that he can have a legacy, so that he can leave a legacy. So I asked him to name 2 of his like great grandparents and he couldn't or something. And it's like, whoa. He's just so wholesome, and I love his smile. You don't see many monocles around these days. To be fair, this was in like the 1800s this game takes place in. But yes, I do agree, Jimmy. Michael Scarrett's goal is to... That's so true though. What legacy? Literally. I miss them. You know what, Jimmy? I bet you can bring them back. Like, because all it takes is one person. Get a little older and start wearing one. Like, you can do it, Jimmy. I believe in you. Exactly, Gio. I will say, Kelly, it is really funny because it's like, what legacy? But also at the same time, like, I feel like I'm one of the few members of my family that like does know about their great grandparents and their great great grandparents, etc., etc. Like, I took the time to like research my history and like what my ancestors were about and like what was wrong with them and the whole nine. because like my great aunt, who I never met because she died before I was born, is a bit like, I do feel a bit similar to her, because this was like a long time ago, right, when it was like considered very rude to not answer your door when someone was like ringing your doorbell or knocking, and nowadays we all kind of like hide when someone like knocks on the door, right? And my great aunt, she didn't care. She would hide. And like my family like kind of like laughed at her for it, because they're like, you know, we knew that she was like in her house and she would like still not answer the door and like kind of hide. And I'm like, literally me. See, I should look into my ancestors. It's honestly a bit fun, and then you also kind of get answers about like why your family is the way that they are. What a legend, literally. I hid when I was a child, never grew out of it. Same, Violet. I legit think that it's like kind of our generation. Like I really feel like, you know, our generation kind of just does not answer the door, and we're like, oh, we're fine with it even if it's considered rude, versus like our ancestors who used to answer the door like regardless of who it was. And like, and then they wonder why they had like serial killer problems, like leaving their doors unlocked and like answering them all the time, you know? I think it's about leaving something behind even though your name will be forgotten eventually. Yeah, I get that, Jimmy, but like the whole premise of it being like, you know, I want to leave behind a legacy, but it's like you don't even know, you know, you don't even know your family and like their history and stuff. Our ancestors didn't have to worry about serial killers and Mormons. I answer the door so I can waste their time. But like, in doing so, you're wasting your time too, though, Gio. Goal is to immortalize his wealth, his... donate his wealth and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from the grave. I definitely don't think it's anything about his wealth. His goal is to take his life and be immortal. Uh-oh. Oh no! Crap, that is the answer. Oh lord. I'm starting a save of Banjo-Kazooie! Hell yeah, let us know how it goes, Violet. My sister's having a baby in May, so the pressure is kind of off, I think. Is it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, congrats to your sister, Jimmy. That's so sweet. My cousin a couple years ago had a kid, and like I took care of it. Like I helped. It obviously wasn't solely on me, but I helped her out like quite a lot. And I will say, like, it definitely ruined me, Jimmy, because like now I want a baby. It's like so bad. Like, mind you, I'm single, I'm young, but I'm like, I want a baby. I have baby fever like really badly. Do you think that
You're young?
Are you worried about that happening to you? Or are you like, you know, kind of like, whew, like the parents will quit asking about grandkids? I'm playing the PC port with cool QOL changes. Are you using like one of the changes that you put in Vern's Discord about like the swimming, Violet? My wife's currently pregnant, but I'm fine keeping it about you. Oh my gosh. I'm installing swimming now. Hell yeah. Teach the kid how to play Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, you get to be the cool Uncle Jimmy. Hell yeah.
Mrs. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
I love that we're talking about babies, and then we're also talking about like a guy wanting to kill himself. Like, this is crazy. Like, two very crazy conversations are happening at the same time. Oh, Mr. Scarrett's planning on killing himself during the seance, that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find him and confront him about this. Why? I don't understand why he thinks that, like, he'll just, like, you know, come back as a ghost. Like, there are no guarantees. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro Collection were my kids' first games. Big recommend. Hell yeah, Mug. Great introduction into gaming. My first games were Nancy Drew and the Bratz games. If he's killing himself anyways, tell us about the tie, asshole. Literally, Gio, literally. He's gonna come back as a ghost and he's like still gonna be weird about it. He's gonna be like, don't ask about my tie, it's private. Yeah, are you gonna buy your sister a copy of Crash Bandicoot when the kid gets old enough, Jimmy? You're like, here, give a gift from Uncle Jimmy. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. Okay, we're gonna confront him. Ready? I'm happy now that
again, Mr. Ward.
I'm happy that I decided to talk to these old people, because I was like not gonna talk to them, but I was like, I have like time to kill in the game, like I'll talk to them. Old enough that kid will be playing it from day one. You know how like some people like put headphones on like their pregnant belly so like the kid can like hear what song they're playing or like voices and stuff. That's literally gonna be you, but like with like the Crash Bandicoot song. What's it called? Hog Wild. The kid comes out of the womb and they're like, they calm down to the sound of Hog Wild. Sorry. They come out looking like Crash. Speaking of which, what is Crash? Because I think I meant to ask when you like last played it, but like what animal is he? I'll become the estranged uncle. He's a bandicoot? Is that even real? Look at that. I finished my water bottle. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yes? Wait, how do I not know about this? My mom ate a peanut butter sandwich every night she was pregnant with me, and now I believe playing classical music will make them hate it. Oh, I'm allergic to nuts. That's the funny part. What the freak, Violet? Is she single? That's crazy. Do you think that was a surname? Actually, yes, Gio. Mr. Bandicoot. They're Australian? Okay, hold on. They're a marsupial. Wait, they're so cute! Oh my god, they're adorable! Why is Crash ugly? Why is Crash ugly when they're literally adorable? Crash Theodore Bandicoot. Why is Crash ugly and orange when these things are so cute? Oh my god, I love them. Oh. They're kind of like really big like rats, but I love them. Ugly. You heard me, Jimmy. He is ugly. Compared to the bandicoots, he kind of ugly though. Like, why is he orange and not brown? Telling Crash you called him ugly? Okay. Do it and tell me and let me know what Crash says. I'll give her my number, Sam. Okay, I gotta sit up. Did they like make him orange so that he was like different to other like animal mascots like Banjo-Kazooie? Speaking of which, what is Banjo? Like I don't know that game. I'll be for real. Like watching Vern play it was like my first experience to that game. He's a bear? Okay. When did Crash Bandicoot come out? I'm just going down a rabbit hole now. 1996. One of the best platformers ever. He's a banjo. I swear to God, world singer. We meet again, Mr. Ward. I'm gonna confront him. I'm gonna be like, hey, like maybe don't do this thing. Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes?
He doesn't even care that we know. He's like, yeah, aren't I a genius?
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Ward.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
Oh, maybe, Gio.
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future.
Exactly.
Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
He's pretty old. Could he not wait a couple more months? His issue is he wants to leave like a legacy behind for himself because he's single, doesn't have any children, and he's old. He's single, doesn't have any kids, doesn't have any relatives, and he's old. So I'll give him a kid. I'll take one for the team, you guys. He might be one of those billionaires that lives forever. Yeah, actually, I mean, he's trying to live forever by, like, being a ghost.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on.
Wow, he's so true. He's
Even
so
if
right.
this works. A substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish.
If I was a billionaire, I'd freeze myself. Do you believe that, like, you can live forever if you, like, freeze yourself? Because then, like, we can eventually, like, learn the technology and, like, unfreeze you type of thing? Try and live forever by dying? That's like trying to be straight by only being in gay relationships. I just mean, like, he's gonna have a legacy by like dying and coming back as a ghost and whatnot. Mad that analogy makes sense. Because he doesn't like actually want to live forever. He just, like, you know what I mean? It's like not him, but like his image that he wants to live forever type of thing. Like, he just wants to be remembered. I'd plan to, but I'd probably end up picking my nose. Best way to go out. Best pose, Jimmy. You'll be remembered for picking your nose.
Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
My dog has to go potty. down there, I guess. Just gonna slide down. Get your. You're gonna die. Oh no, I'm dying, you guys. My banana! I love my banana. Thank you so much, Platty. I love my banana. No, Alex, no. No. You guys, what happens in stream stays in stream.
That's smart.
Daddy, don't show the toe. I have to go. I actually have to go. I was gonna say, Daddy, don't show the toe to anybody, but it just sounded awful. Where does she want me? Your thing is huge.
Really
My thing is huge.
Sure Jade will make it super interesting.
How'd you know?
My life is over. What happened?
Hello, besties. Look at me. I'm crazy today. Also, this doesn't fit, so like my arms just slip right out of it because it's styrofoam. Hello, Amber. You're leaving. It's just that Tuesday look. I'm bringing Tingle back. Yup. Love that song. It literally stinks. Oh man, this is an ugly pickle. Bro, this is nasty. I'm not even tasting it. I want this horse. I think this is Dutch's horse. Can I steal this? Can I steal this? Oh! Hi, Steeler.
The drip is back, baby. Look at that oil farming. Excuse toilet, Ohio.
What game is this?
Diabolical.
My clips suck. Aw, it's okay, Steeler. That was Assassin's Creed, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Steeler. I seriously appreciate it. I'm so sorry I was on a BRB because I'm taking the dog out currently, but Steeler raid, troll pot incoming, Steeler raid, W Riz in Ohio. Oh my gosh, I love your raid message. Hi, Pythoragrass. I do too, hell yeah. How was stream? I saw you were playing Minecraft. Didn't know I had one. I guess you do now. You gotta make sure that that's like copy and pasted for every raid you do now. It was good. What did you get up to? Vern B chilling in Yap Palace. That is so funny. Ass 9000 as they say. I've killed Barak 15 times and made 2.5 mil, guys. World Singer is rich now. World Singer, can I just have like $1 from that money? Thank you. We are currently playing the Seance of Blake Manor, which is where we have to find a woman named Evelyn Dean. And basically just like everyone, like she went missing, and so like I'm sneaking through people's hotel rooms and like trying to figure out like who could have possibly like done something to her, and it turns out everybody in the manor had a reason to hate her. So it's not looking good for my girl Evelyn Dean. Vern Steeler and I are enemies. Played Minecraft, got most of my terraforming done, then played Smite. Oh, how is Smite? No dollars for sinners. Okay, my bad. You know what? Actually, that's my bad. Manor, I hardly know her or him. I swear to God. Plot twist, she's just chilling, not wanting to answer her door. Wait, who? And Night Rain is tearing us apart. I saw the little thingy mabob for it in, who is it, like Deuce's server. Like, I'm excited. Okay, this song intro is so annoying. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna log on and play. Hell yeah, good luck, Vern. But Steeler, thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. And I completely understand if you need to like raid and run. I'm gonna be like getting my dog in from the outside, so. And I'll be playing more of the Seance of Lake Manor. Okay, hold on, Gio. She's just chilling, not wanting to answer her door. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try finger butthole. Hello? That's going in the Discord. Don't go hollow on me, champion. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. On there, I guess. Just gonna slide down. Get your... You're gonna die.
Daddy, yes!
Oh no, I'm dying, you guys. My banana! I love my banana. Thank you so much, Platty. I love my banana. No! Alex, no! No! You guys, what happens in stream stays in stream.
That's smart.
Daddy, don't show the toe. I have to go. I actually have to go. I was gonna say, Daddy, don't show the toe to anybody, but it just sounded awful. Where does she want me to? Your thing is huge.
Really
My thing is huge.
Will make it super interesting.
How'd you know?
My life is over. What happened?
Hello, besties. Look at me. I'm crazy today. Also, this doesn't fit. So, like, my arms just slip right out of it. Because it's styrofoam. Hello, Amber. You're leaving. It's just that Tuesday look. I'm bringing Tingle back. Yup. Love that song. It literally stinks. Oh man, this is an ugly pickle. Bro, this is nasty. I'm not even tasting it. I want this horse. I think this is Dutch's horse. Can I steal this? Can I steal this? Oh! Oh my gosh, hi Wink, welcome in. What a time to come into stream. Yeah. I was just eating a big pickle, don't mind me. If I never look at one of those pickles again, I'll be so happy. Oh, those things were nasty. Don't ever buy them. Like, I hate.
What would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers.
I accidentally clicked on this. My bad. How are you doing though, Wink? It's good to see you. I'm missing, I think I'm like missing Steeler and Vern beefing about Night Rain. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 biddies, Mado. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Vern doesn't even know Elden Ring. Gamer. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, no, you lost all your walnuts. Pixar didn't happen. That's crazy. The pickle was so squishy. It's so disgusting. I ate a ton of pickles like during, because I had like a subathon like 2 years ago or something, and I ate a ton of nasty pickles, and then it was like really, really terrible. Thank you for the fart mug. And then it was really bad because one of them was like, I think what is it called, like a chamoy pickle or something, where it had like red dye. And at the very end of my subathon, literally one of my mods and best friends was like, don't let the pickle juice like fall on your keyboard, because I was like in the middle of playing a game, but I also like ate the pickle. So I ate the pickle, I set it down. It ended up falling over on top of my keyboard, which is like, I think it's a mechanical keyboard. Basically, it's something that could not be fixed. Like I had to throw it out. And I had to buy a new one, which was so expensive and so annoying. And it was like leaking red juice for days, and like I couldn't use it anymore. It was so bad. So I'm like, me and those pickles, we got beef. I hate those pickles so bad. They're so gross. They taste bad. They smell bad. Like, I don't, who eats them? Circumference chomper. It's so bad. I never beef. I took the rage bait. I was asking a question. I don't eat red meat. Please, no beef. Okay, you got it, Mado. Mado, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I like pickle chips at the gas station, the little packets. Oh, I don't think I've had those, Wink. I lost my Jarms gifted sub. Oh, sad.
Jimmy Two-Face asked me, can you please wish Squirrely and chat a very good night in a very rude and Irish way from me, and include a fart joke or something? Bro, listen up, you bunch of donkey-felching arseholes and that turtleneck of a streamer, Squirrely Chagirly. May your night be filled with the stench of 1,000 leprechauns' farts after a good cabbage supper. Sweet dreams, ye filthy animals. And remember, if life gives you a shitty hand, just fart in its general direction and move on. Sleep tight and don't let the shillelagh hit ya where the good Lord split ya.
The what? Don't let the what hit you? I hate cabbage. Oh, you're missing out, Jimmy. Cabbage is so yummy. He told me he was busy. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Jimmy. I seriously appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sweet dreams. I cannot wait for the next Jimmy Two-Face stream. Everyone, please wish one of my favorite Irish people a good night. It smells horrible. It smells bad, but it is so yummy. Trust, Jimmy. You know why Jimmy hates cabbage? Because he only ever cooks everything and anything in the air fryer. And you can't really air fry cabbage.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Up the octave, go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh my gosh, Steeler, your "you suck" emote got used against me today. Can you believe that? That's my haircut. Vern, that's crazy. Who did it? Sad Wee Wee. Wee Wee and I have beef. Wee Wee and I have been beefing, and they used the "you suck" emote against me. My hot goat? Hello? Who did it? Oh, I'm sorry, I already read that. Cabbage kimchi is elite. I've never had kimchi. Jimmy gone to bring back the monocle, and he will rock it, Gio. I should have tried to return the keyboard and asked why it was bleeding. Missed opportunity. Wee Wee is a 10 out of 10. I don't know about that, but sure. I don't even think Wee Wee's here to defend themselves. Any cabbage kimchi enjoyers in chat or not? Wow, toxic streamer? Are you gonna unraid me now? /unraid. No, honestly, Wee Wee and I joke back and forth, and it's hilarious, and I love it. I can't with kimchi, the smell. Oh, it's such a shame. I can't believe I've never had any. I'm missing out. Didn't know the community I joined. Yeah, sorry to all the raiders who came in with Steeler's raid. You know, if you guys will, like, want to go back to his channel and, you know, he'll find someone new to raid. Try better. That's crazy, Steeler. I'm a fan of Kimchi. Hell yeah. Just chat in his offline chat. Exactly, yeah. Okay, anyways. So the deal with this guy is he wants to legit kill himself and come back as a ghost during the seance. So that that'll be like his legacy that he leaves behind. And we're like trying to convince him not to kill himself. Kimchi burgers are good. Man, I'm missing out on all of this good food. There's nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures. And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all the answers.
Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance?
I really think, Gio, that's why I've been taking so long to get through this game, because I've mostly just like talked to chat when I'm playing this game. But I mean, I prefer talking to you guys anyways. Like, I could sit here and like do a puzzle and like as long as I'm like chatting with you guys, I'd be entertained. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance?
You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Why do we gotta convince this man not to kill himself? Are you for real right now? With his resources and connections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves, whether he deserves it or not. He could do some real good in this world. Wonder if the charitable works of the late matroness could offer some inspiration. Action unlocked. Usually a regular burger topped with kimchi mayo and sometimes an egg. Ooh. Eggs on burgers are so good. Help him invent a TikTok dance that should work. Great idea, Steeler. Is it a cool puzzle? Puzzle of the Bandicoot? Jimmy's not here. I don't have to speak highly of Crash. But like a Bandicoot, like the animal and not Crash? Hell yeah. I also like fried onion. Yum. Oh, I love onion. I'm here, so you have to. What? Speak highly of Crash Bandicoot? I didn't know you were a Crash Bandicoot fan. Crash Bandicoot is the go? Whoa, there are so many Crash Bandicoot fans.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarrett. At least without...
Not just kidding, I like stirring the pot.
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
No thank you, I don't want to come to your room.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her.
Erected her.
People speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result.
He's like, I just want to be, like, remembered after I die. Why does it matter? You're gonna be dead. He wants you to go to his room and give him an air, and I will. I'll take one for the team, you guys. I'll do it. Bet his room smells like toenails and mothballs. Ew, mug. For a second, I thought you misspelled hair, then I realized. Yeah, you know what? He probably wants some hair, too.
You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous.
Okay, actually, Steeler, that is so real because I had a phase like a year ago where I played Fortnite and it was such an enjoyable time in my life. Like I was even when I was like at work, I was like Googling and seeing like what Fortnite skins were like coming out. I spent an insane amount of money during that time in my life, but it was very enjoyable. I was there at the start. I miss Fortnite. But Fortnite's so bad for you. Like it's so bad for your wallet. Remember when they first released skins? Yeah, thankfully I only played it for like a couple months, like a year ago. Cuz otherwise, I think I'd like probably wouldn't have had any money. So much V-Bucks, yep. Canuck, that is so crazy. No, I'm gonna let him put a baby in Dracula, aka the man that I'm playing as. The Miku Fortnite skin, and he'll be sat for a while. Oh my god. I got my first job with Fortnite, had zero financial responsibility. So many skins bought. Sorry, can't chat. Steeler, too busy practicing. Did you say something? You're like, you and Steeler have the same color name, and it honestly threw me off because I thought like that was Steeler. Yeah, so many skins, so many like dances or whatever the freak they're called. Practicing for second place is awesome. We got some mpreg going on in this game. We do now, yeah. If I'm the writer, right? I write my own destiny. I write my own story. I'm gonna be putting some mpreg in it.
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference, and that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated, and perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
So true, Gio. But I'm not gonna speak ill of my homie Nancy Drew. Hi G3, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily acorn.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding.
Hey, here we go.
This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
I'm glad to hear you're good, G3. I'm good as well, thank you.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Mystery solved. Mr. Scarrett will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Scarrett has decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. I'm proud of him. Time alone. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. Yeah, he's like, we can't leave at the same time because otherwise it'd be suspicious. We both exiting your hotel room. Too sus. All right, how do I leave? Where's the stairs? Okay, so it's over here. So I'm leaving first. It's not my hotel room. Yay. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to wherever the freak I was. And I'm going to talk to the other old man that was in there and see if I can't figure out his deal. Shouldn't be allowed in public when I'm sick. What did you do, Canuck? Hello?
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, I thought we did meet. My bad.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Everyone is so interesting. Simon Coventry is a sick name, not gonna lie. It definitely is. Gestures broadly at chat, but you're not even, this isn't even public, in my opinion. Hi, Tony. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, what did Canuck do? Hog squeezer extraordinaire. Yeah, I don't know what Canuck did. Am I blind? Honestly, yeah, I am blind, but that's fine. It's okay, I'll just be in the dark. Sup, Gramps? Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. It's my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
I'm sure I must have been in his room, but I don't know. You mentioned you were a jeweler. I am, or rather, I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so, as a result, did I. Oh yeah, like, look at his hand. His hand's, like, covered in soot. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Aw. London, he's evil! How do I get Flying Mount in this game? Hi, Tech! Thank you so much for the follow. Don't you start with a mount or no? It's been a long time, Cooch. In order to fly, you have to be like level 10, I think. But you should be able or is it level 10 you can like be on a mount? I think it might be like level 10 you can get on a mount, and like level 20 maybe you can like start to fly on your mount, something like that. There should be like mounts for free. If you play a specific character like long enough, you should be able to like buy a mount in game with the gold that you collect. What is wrong with these people? What do you mean, Coochie? Definitely not there now. This guy looks like a short king from this angle. Coochie is bullying me, Vern. Help. Never heard of this game before? It's so good. Basically, the premise of it, Tech, is that we were sent a letter to find a missing woman who disappeared from this like hotel / manor, and her name was Evelyn Dean. And like coming here, I thought it'd be like easy peasy, that I'd be able to, you know, find where she disappeared to, because surely, you know, she was a great person and she was friends with everyone, right? Wrong. So like through a lot of snooping, I've discovered that like a lot of people had reason to like want her dead. So like right now I'm trying to get her culprit. I'm trying to find her culprit and like who, maybe like where she went, if she's dead. Like I have no answers about her. So what is wrong with these people? Gucci, come back and talk to us. Gucci, what class, what race, like what's going on? What's going on in your game, Gucci? I saw this on Steam. I think it looks fun. It is so fun. Like 10 out of 10 recommend, Tech. I almost wish that like they would give me like extra keys, because I was very kindly given a key to this game. Like so that I could like pass them out to chat, because like this is the most fun I've had with the game in like quite a long time. So I'm a huge fan of like the mystery, like Nancy Drew games. So if you're into similar games like that, like I think you'll really like this. Because there is a lot to discover. There's like a lot to talk about, etc., etc. But has your evening been? And do you think you'll be like playing this? You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess, I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left, I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Oh, that's so depressing. Do you happen to know anything about the Fae? Perhaps we'd best not talk about them, for the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. You have some dust on your suit, sir. So I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fiducious as she should be. Okay, well, don't talk bad on the housekeeper, because I think she's trying her best, but she has a massive manor. And I legit think that there's only one housekeeper, by the way. Like, I think I've only met one housekeeper. Oh no, evil London guy loves his wife. What a bastard. Legit, like, I'm kind of wondering if maybe this man was, like, in the catacombs or, like, somewhere that he shouldn't have been, because he has, like, dirt on him. No, but for sure he's gonna have an evil plot in mind to bring his wife back. And you know what, Gio? I don't think I'd blame him. Because, like, if I lost my loved one, I would do the same. Your hands, sir, they are stained. So they are. My apologies, I must admit. I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? It's probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think there are more crows around here than there should be. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I saw crows the other day, and I was out with my mom, and she like kind of was a little upset by it because she thinks that seeing crows is like a sign of bad luck. Personally, I think as long as there are happy, healthy birds, I don't think that's bad luck. What about you guys? Do you think that that's a sign? Because I saw them and I was like, oh my god, how gorgeous. Like, how lovely, how gorgeous. And then she was all like, like, that's bad luck. And I was like, I don't believe that. I don't think I believe in stuff like that. Because, I mean, happy, healthy animal. Or at least healthy animal, right? Like, who knows if the crow is happy. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they're watching me, all of them. Oh, I love crows. I mean, I think they're really cool, Canuck. Crows are good luck. All I know is I've heard that people say that they're bad luck, and then apparently like seeing one dead is good luck, which is like whoa. The only birds I'm not a fan of are the flying rats by the coast. No, seagulls get so much hate. You guys, I'm a seagull apologist. Feeding crows so I can aura farm with 100 of them surrounding me. Hell yeah. I love birds so much. Do you have a favorite bird, Tech? Or do you just like birds in general? Hot take, I'm a seagull apologist. I like seagulls. I think they're hilarious. As mundane as it likely is, it is very unsettling. I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was fun. It was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Yes. Well, myself, Miss... Oh, okay, he's just going to go through everyone else. The doctor stepped in for, I want to say Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. So I think it's what, like the blue jays who like kill other birds. Like, don't blue jays like steal babies or something? Like, I'm not a blue jay fan because of how evil they are. I think they're gorgeous because like you can see them from a distance with how blue they are, but I think that they like kill babies or something, don't they? Or like dump babies from like nests. They do something, I swear. I have absolutely no knowledge on birds. I just think they're neat. Nothing wrong with that, Tech. Hi, Platy. In the late 90s, I played one of the first MMOs called Ultima Online. I was in an RP guild called Fae. We were different classical fairies. That's cool. No idea. I don't usually see them. I've only recently moved to a more rural area. Oh, never mind then, Geo. Having lived in like a kind of more rural area, I do think that I've seen or heard like babies being like killed or snatched by blue jays and like nasty as hell. It actually makes me like really upset because some of my old neighbors used to like shoot squirrels and stuff, and it's like, why are you shooting squirrels when like a blue jay is like right there? Like, not that I think that they should be like killing animals, period, because like, you know, it's all part of our ecosystem whether I like it or not, but it's like, you know, not my poor innocent squirrels. Haven't seen a blue jay in years. Really, Violet? Gotta hate blue jays from now on. Maybe Google it first, but yeah. I live in the city. I'm sitting on my foot. Hold on. My foot's falling asleep. Thought I'm having the strangest dreams ever since I got here. Have you had anything of the sort? Dreams? No. Nothing interesting anyway. That's weird that he's not had any interesting dreams. Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? The talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquess talk about the building and its history. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talk in the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then I spotted dinner at 7 before fancy dress ball this evening. Man, I really wish that fancy balls were a thing because I would love to get like dressed up in a big poofy dress and just like dance the night away. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. And of course, I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m., History of the Region. And I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. I've heard talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the type? Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems to be the same conversation each time. I can't make any of it out, really. Probably just old pipes. Do your own fancy ball. People can wear monocles. Yeah, I'll invite Jimmy and tell him that he has to wear a monocle. I can't remember how many seagulls I've hooked while fishing when they dive bomb your bait out of the air while casting. Okay. Maybe I'm starting to see like why you hate them so bad. Cause that sucks, G3. I love formal wear so much. Honestly, me too. Want to go to a ball to wear a really cool suit? Yes. Okay, honestly, let's just all get together and have like a really fancy ball. Want more excuses to get dressed up? Me too. It's honestly such a shame that like there aren't more reasons to get dressed up. I know cuckoos are known to push other birds' eggs out of the nest and replace them with their eggs. I think I've heard of that as well, Platy. But like, don't blue jays? I actually kind of want to Google it now, but like, I think blue jays do something of the sort. They like eat babies or something. I thought. Eat other birds. Let's see. Blue jays do eat other birds, but it is not common. Studies have shown that only 1% of blue jays have traces of other birds in their stomachs, indicating that they do not typically eat other birds as a regular part of their feeding habits. I guess the blue jays around where I live are just freaking cannibalistic or something, because I know a few around where I live that have been naughty. We'll just say that. Reeling in and removing the hook is awful. Oof. Give yourself stupid reasons. Make good toast. Time to get the suit out. Okay, honestly, that's really good advice, Gio. honestly, and that too is like part of another reason that I love streaming so much. Cause like I'm able to, I don't typically wear like a ton of makeup or get out my like quote unquote like good sweaters like when I go to work, because like work is very much not fancy, and like I'm scared about like getting stuff spilled on it, and whatnot. So I really like streaming because I get dressed up a little bit more than I would when I go to work. So owls eat more birds, so we're blue jay haters for nothing. Not for nothing. I have good intuition, Geo. Trust that blue jays kind of suck. Plus, owls are cool. I've seen pelicans swallow birds whole countless times at the beach. Oh, that's nasty. Pickle juice, yeah. Ugh. Ew, I hate those big pickles. Okay, I will trust in the blue jay hate. Thank you. Just hear me out. I don't have a lot of evidence except just trust. Can I not talk about this? Okay, maybe I'll talk about the seance. Do you happen to be visiting, or are you here for the grand seance? Well, it's a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil, as they say it will, there's someone on the other side I should like to speak with just once more. I see. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Oops, excuse me. Oh, I did not mean to click that. My bad. Have a giantess owl that lives in my beach yard that's been here for 29 years. That is insanely cool, G3. I recently moved, and there is like an owl that like lives.
Hey, cool cat.
Brittany! Oh my god, Brittany, I love you. How are you doing? I miss you. Is that a species you're describing? A big owl, a backyard owl? Yeah, I have one in my backyard as well. It doesn't come out very often, but like once in a great while, I will like hear it hooting, and I love it so much. It's so cool. I love owls. I think they're really cool. Just yelling at the TV, USA versus Canada. Are we winning? I hope we're winning. USA, USA. I miss you, Brittany, and I love you, and I hope you're doing well. 0-0. Well, at least the other team doesn't have any points. How have you been? What's new with you, girl? The device in the atrium is a strange one, no? Everything here is strange to me, but yes, that one really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the seance. How, I do not know. But now it is decreasing. I hope that it isn't anything to worry about.
Good day, sir.
So owls can eat other birds because they're cool, so the real problem with blue jays is branding? Actually, yeah. Like, I think if blue jays were cooler, it'd be acceptable. Been good? How's my fave squirrel? I've been good too. I've been Gucci. I've just been like, I don't know, enjoying all of like the new games that have been coming out. And like work has gotten crazy again, so I'll be making that money. We talking about owls? We are. Hi, Arbiter, welcome in. It's a great horned owl. Okay, I'm gonna Google. We're just talking about birds, and I'm saying that I dislike blue jays and I like owls. Great horned owl. How long do owls live for? Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. A great horned owl is like what I think of like when I think about owls. Like very classic looking owl. I like birds. Me too. You know what? I understand people who like go bird watching, because it's like, yeah, you know, I would too. Oh my gosh, they're so sweet. Cheeks would never? Cheeks doesn't like birds? Is Cheeks a bird hater? She won't go bird watching with me? She hates them so much? No! She's afraid of them? Okay, I understand that.
And to you.
If you want to see a pretty owl, look up Melanistic barn owl. Barn owl. Hit one with my pregnant wife in the car, going about 70 miles per hour. Oh my god, G3. Cheek seems like a bird hater. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god. Arbiter, I love you, but like, why would you tell me to Google this? Because this is like something out of my freaking nightmares. Like, ah! Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. That's awful. I'm sorry, but that's scary. I don't like it. 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 Oh, I really don't like it. It kind of, no offense.
Got my cheeks and I'm smiling.
Cheeks, were your ears ringing? Because like Kelly started talking about how much you hate birds. Hi, Cheeks. I love you. I hope you're doing okay, my gorgeous, gorgeous Cheeks. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like barn owls. I don't like barn owls. They're ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh my god. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. They're really ugly. You know what's wrong with it? It's the eyes. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. Birds make me want to cry. I was actually lurking and then Kelly texted me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk, Cheeks. Had I not hit a pillar, my wife likely wouldn't have survived. It totaled the car. Oh my gosh, G3, that's awful. Tell us how they wronged you. Yeah, tell us how the birds wronged you. Everyone who hates birds has a story of how it did something wild to them, so I get it. I guess I don't like barn owls because their eyes freak me out. It was crazy. Okay, better owl, eastern screech owl. Their eyes are cute. I disagree. They freak me out. Oh my gosh! Eastern screech owls are so cute! Look at this. I mean, this picture's a little bad. This picture's a little crazy. Like, that's kind of cursed. I can't lie. Hold on. I'm trying to get... I feel like a grandma. Because the way that it's zoomed in. You know, I might be wrong, but I think it might be an eastern screech owl. Or it's something similar to this. Because I think it's like something... It's something tiny that lives behind my house. I'll have to find the clip of it screeching because I took a like really high quality clip of it hooting sound.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That's literally me every time Cheeks comes in my chat. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Cheeks, thank you so much for 26 months. I seriously appreciate it. I love you, my queen. Okay, here's it screeching, by the way. Uh-oh, that's an ad. No free ads. There's also long-eared owls. They look like crackheads. I'm about to bust. Love you. I love you, Cheeks. Thank you so much for 26 months. Lord have mercy, because I'm about to bust. Okay. I'm playing it, but it has to load, I guess, or whatever. Why can I not hear it? Oh. It was muted. You guys, I'm such a freaking grandma, I swear to God. Let me see if I can't find the video of the owl that lives behind my house screeching. Ah, freak. Let's see how long ago. Man, I must have taken this video for freaking forever ago. Sorry, Teeks. I understand if you want to unsub. Okay, I'll have to find it off stream because I'm not seeing it. Like, I don't remember how long ago it was, but it must have been a while. Or maybe I just, like, have too many videos on my phone. It sounds like Souls of the Damned Squirrely. It's a barn owl. It does not. It makes a very, very lovely hooting sound. Souls of the Damned. Okay, let's listen to barn owl hooting. Makes a long, harsh scream that lasts about 2 seconds. Oof. They look like that and then they don't even sound nice. What does the barn owl say? Do 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 do.
It sounds like something straight.
Everyone hating on the barn owl.
That haunting appearance.
I'm sorry.
Unlike typical owls, barn owls don't hoot. Instead, they produce a harsh.
Okay, give it to us then. Gosh darn it, dude. Let us know what it is. Guess you just stream the birds in the Discord? Wait, what's the birds? Tawny owl? I don't like that. That sounds like a human. Screech owl. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done looking at barn owls. They freak me out too bad. They look icky. Tay, please. Wait, I don't know what the birds is. Gonna turn my earphones down before the inevitable scream. Oh no, it's okay, Gio. I'm done. Great gray owl maybe then? I don't know, but I don't know what your area is. The birds. The Patriots? Or the Patriots. I gotta go. The Eagles. The birds. Thanks for the lurk, Faye. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I seriously appreciate the lurk. The movie? Girl, what movie? Hold on. Oh, that film. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll have a movie night. I think vampire bats are also super adorable. The Birds movie is a classic. Yes. Now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, Brittany. I'm young. What do you want from me?
You again.
Film? Is that what confused you? Yes. Yeah, you just needed to add film. That I called it a movie. No. I was confused because I didn't understand what you were talking about. Angry Birds. Yeah, let's watch Angry Birds instead because there was like an Angry Birds movie. No, I was confused because you just said you need to stream the birds in Discord. And I was like, what birds? And then you were like, the birds. As soon as you said movie, I understood that you were talking about a movie. Squirrely is both an old grandma and a young whippersnapper. Get you someone who can do both, you know? Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I do believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles that used to transport prisoners. What do you know about the Fae? I don't believe in all that, but one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before and knew well. Found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip flask, by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. I like birds. Do you have a favorite bird, Arbiter? Have you ever heard of quinine powder? Can't say that I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? Have you noticed any strange events around this place? I would say so, and I don't think I'm the only one. I've heard people talking about it. But as for me, I had a glass of water by my bedside the other night, and I woke up in the middle of the night to find it boiling. I sat and watched the entire thing evaporate. I didn't feel scared or any of that. Not with my guardian there. When it was done, I went back to sleep. The next day, I thought I dreamed it, except when I woke up that next morning, I found the glass empty, cracked, and blackened. I think my favorite bird is the great-eared nightjar, also affectionately named the dragon bird. Those stellar jays are close second. That's cool, Arbiter. I love how much you know about birds. Pulled a small hand and gave them a flask. Some poor children are now drunk on the moors. But you know, hey, they left him alone. Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? Ah, so she is one of those Quinns, is she? Didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess it explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Are you gonna tell us what the freaking curse is? A blue booby plushie? Wait, what? What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Meara? What a question! Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. They're a bird. Oh, okay. My bad. Called blue-footed boobies. That's bananas. Messengers... You're like, actually, it's a bird. All jokes aside about the name, the color of their feet is just gorgeous. Blue-footed boobies. I really love that, like, the people who named birds, like, named a couple of them, like, really crazy names so that you can, like, have a conversation exactly like this. Blue-footed booby. Oh my god! They do not look at all like I thought they'd look. No way. I googled it and guess what? Guess what showed up on Google? A pair of chicken drumsticks. That's crazy. The really tiny birds like chickadees are normally deemed as tits. I love it. Whoever named birds, like, my applause to you, because there are just loads of funny names for birds. Hi, Alex. Thank you for getting your daily acorn. I love you. How are you doing? How's your week been? Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Ha! Gonna find a bird to name it regularly named bird. Hello, my baby girly babe. Hello, my gorgeous Alex. I love you. If only I could otherwise, I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angels, and I've seen it since. I know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? Haha, that's faith for ya. Japanese snow fairy is actually my favorite bird, though. Let me Google. You guys are so cool for having favorite birds. Because I don't have a favorite bird. I'll just, like, see a bird and I'll be like, pretty, and then, like, move on with my day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's such a good bird to have as your favorite. It is so cute. Oh my god. Like, literally, what a perfect name for it as well, by the way. Come on, let me freaking zoom in on ya so I can show ya off. Stupid iPhone, I swear to God. You guys will just have to Google because I can't zoom in on it. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. I appreciate it. Not great for me for now, so I'm sticking with so I'm sticking, so I'll be lurking and admiring your beauty, you sexy babe. Thank you for the lurk and for saying hi, Alex. I seriously appreciate it. There's some shirts out there with 2 chickadees or other tiny birds that have the writing beneath them. Great pair of tits. I've seen like some sweatshirts that are like very similar to that, Arbiter, where it's like, where it'll be like a pair of like geese and it'll be like great honkers or something. And I, no joke, like want to own those shirts because those are like so like on the nose hilarious. The great eared nightjar too. Okay. Like, I want to own, like, punny, funny shirts / sweatshirts. Great ear. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. This bird. Woo. You know, it kind of looks like a reptile bird. Like if a bird and a lizard had a baby, this is what I would imagine it would look like. Like, this is crazy. Ugh, its head looks a bit like a snake. Like when it looks like this, like this specific picture. The dragon bird, that's crazy. Or a sweatshirt that says I, and then there's a swallow. Yes, Mado, yes. That'd be so good. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? You've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It's all developed some time ago and does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't exactly speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have them answer. Almost, but they don't stay for very long. I would know. Now this is how to pull cute nerds. So true. All right, guys, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go buy one of those sweatshirts. I come on stream and I'm like wearing it. Like, hell yeah. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't sort of my thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. Also, I lied. My favorite bird, I think, is the osprey. I love that you have so many favorites that you, like, can't decide. Great. What the heck? Okay. He was naked, oh my god. Oh my god. Come back here, naked man. Naked man. That was the best thing I've ever seen, I think, in a horror game. Thank you, Jimmy. Look at Jimmy, top mod. Top modding skills. I should have made you a mod sooner, Jimmy. Ooh. I spied my little eye. Here's an eyeball door. That's so funny though. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god! I want my arrow back. Oh my god, Dina! Holy cow, my heart. Oh my god, my heart. Dina, I literally hate you so much. Oh my god. My heart is beating so fast. Holy moly. Where was that clicky person? Did you guys see that? That was the best I've ever done. What the junk? Why were they just locking eyes? Why were they just locking eyes? Every time, like, oh, like, Alex and I are close to the same age, and then you're like, I'm 30, and I'm like, oh! Do I come across as young? I need this. Okay, good night, everyone. I'm gonna raid out. Bye! You come across as American? Is that not good enough? Sorry, Seb, I love you, but you do not come across as that young. Gosh darn it, Nancy. Oh, I fixed it. Got it, you guys. Pro Nancy Drewer. Oh, or not. Or not, never mind. I take it all right back. Okay, second chance. Okay, thanks for that. Can you help? Okay, sorry about that. My dog was making sounds like he was gonna be sick. And I don't like them doing that in the house because it sucks to clean up. So I usually kick him outside. So I put him outside and he ended up not being sick, but he had to go potty, so that's why I kind of just like ran off. Cause I think he's, oh, there's Diva. Is he not behind me? Oh, I guess he's freaking not. I guess I just got my Diva. But he was sleeping on the beanbag and he like got up and made sounds like he was gonna be sick, so. Wishful! Hi, Wishful. Thank you for the follow. My wife has several sleep shirts. One has a horse on it and says it's past your bedtime. That is amazing. Can we get a bird only stream? Actually, Tech, I think I own like Wingspan, which I think is like what, like a bird card game or something. So yeah, I'd be down having a bird only stream. Hell yeah. Then you realize this shirt has a different bird on it, so it actually reads I Robin. There was a Mama Osprey at the local park. She had a big old nest and an abandoned telephone pole, and she lived there for 10 years. There used to be a camera up for you to watch her nest online. I love it when people do that stuff. When they don't like harm it, they just like, you know, put a camera up so like other people can watch it. Shame me, I wasn't following you already. That's okay, Wishful. Wish that's crazy. Not Vern coming out of her night rain lurk to shame Wishful. How are you doing, Wishful? It's good to see you. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game, that was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. I'm good. I just got off work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanted to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You have an eye for it then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Having a little dwinky before I get busy with my own life is strange business. Hell yes. Are you still on the first game, Wishful? The way that I want a little dwinky so bad myself. The way you jumped in, I thought someone in chat was talking about a bridge game. Wait, what? Like the way that I jumped into the game again. Sorry, I know I keep like going back and forth between like the game and chat. I'm like trying to progress the game so that like we can go to the ball. But I'm like insanely slow. I'm sorry, guys. You're Kane. I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. What an odd saying. To the character's dialogue? Yeah, sorry, Gio. I saw a shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. Something less heavenly. What a nice way of putting it. Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Laura! Hi, Laura. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the 18th attic? Oops, I almost typed in Laura and not just a girly. Hi, Moth.
Careful jumping on here, Dennis. It's a long way down, Dennis. No! Riley!
What a crazy clip. Hi, Moth. Hi, 5 o'clock Shadow. Hi, Chaotic Dynamite. Hi, Laura. Thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Did you finish the 18th attic? No, I hate this. Wait, hold on. However, she abandoned the nest, right? When she abandoned the nest, and excuse my language, but fuck-ass teens tried shooting rockets at her and her babies in my last year of high school during senior skip day. Watched it happen from far away. She and her babies were okay, don't worry. She took flight and the kids booked it, but got grabbed by local fishermen who saw what they did, and I believe the cops were called on them. Good, I'm glad that the cops were called on those kids, because that sucks. Thanks for the fart, Ma. That's so annoying. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Squirrely. I'm a variety streamer, but lately I've been playing through the Seance of Blake Manor, where we are sent on this mission to find a missing woman. So I'm basically like interrogating all of these people. And tonight we've had a lot of talk about birds. So if you guys are like interested in birds, if you have a favorite bird, like I want to hear all about it. I think they were like 10th graders or something. I don't know. So like way too old. Like they should have known better. Hi, DL Miller. Welcome in. 67th attic was pretty good. We played a goofy demo after. Okay, were you shocked by the ending? Because I was kind of shocked by the ending. When I played it, I like kept walking by the gun and I kept being something feels off about the gun. Like, something's gonna happen, right? And I don't know if that's just because like I'm naturally like nervous myself, so that's kind of like why I was like nervous about the gun like immediately, and then the end of the game happened and I was like, well, but 6-7. I must sleep. Night night, bozos. Good night, Duncan. Thank you so much for hanging out. I seriously appreciate it. Everyone, please wish Duncan a good night. Had wondered about the gun like quietly to myself, but I was like, oh. Oh, not language I'd use myself, but so understandable. How many generations of inbreeding does it take to get to that kind of behavior? Honestly, I just really think that it's like parents who don't parent. Miller. Aw, Arbiter, that is so depressing. Also, bro is an ass for not saving his family. True. And then having like the nerve to be like all depressed about it when it was like, bro, you know, if you have a favorite bird, yes, if you have a favorite bird, let us know. Cause like we literally went down like a huge rabbit hole of birds. Like, I was listening to like owl sounds because I think that there's like an owl that like lives behind my place, and I once I find like the video of like the sounds that it was making, like the hooting, I'll post it in my Discord. Right? Like, stepping outside for air, okay, but go back in and save them? Literally. My favorite bird is Cafinch, because I learned their song young and used to search for them with my grandparents through binoculars. Moth, you have like some of the best lore, and I'm being so for real right now. That is really, really cool. I was legit like saying like, I completely understand people who do bird watching because I find birds interesting. It's one thing to be an iPad kid or something, but shooting tiny innocent animals, like what? True. I probably have to say hummingbirds. They're so cool. I love hummingbirds. They are very cool. I agree. Mine was magpie. I'd have to Google what they look like because I don't remember. Oh, that's a good choice, Geo. My steak was awful. Hold on. My steak was awful, Squirrely. Your Alfredo is in the fridge, FYI. Thank you, Violet. I love you. Sorry your steak sucked. I have a quick temper when it comes to animals being mistreated, so sometimes I get a bit heated. I'm trying to work on it, though. I mean, at least you're aware of it. But honestly, though, I don't blame you at all, Arbiter, because I too get very heated about animals being mistreated. Like, I've rescued a ton of animals who were in bad situations. Like the dog that I adopted, I took him in, I rescued him from the groomers, like where he was in a cage for 2 years, because basically like somebody got him as a Christmas present, decided they didn't want him anymore like after Christmas because he was too much to take care of. So they gave him to the groomers. The groomers had him in a cage for 2 years while they tried to find him a home. I came in with my dogs all the time and they were like, oh, hey, like you're a boxer person. Like you should take this boxer. And I'm like, heck yes. So my parents did not want him because at the time I lived with my parents, and they were like, no, like we have too many dogs. So they gave him to my cousin. My cousin stuck him in an even smaller cage and like left him home alone like 24/7 in this like really small cage. So I'd go over to my cousin's place and I'd break him out and like, you know, I'd feed him and I'd like, you know, take him for like walks and stuff. And eventually my cousin, because he's like not a dog person, got so sick of like taking care of him that he's like, oh, hey, like I want to go on vacation. So like, I'm just going to leave this dog with you and like, you know, you'll take care of him, right? And I was like, absolutely, yes, like anything to get this dog away from my cousin, right? And he dropped him off and never came back for him. And I like I told my parents, I was like, if he ever like walks through this door again and is like, oh, I want my dog back, I will fight him, because like ain't no way you're gonna mistreat a very sweet and kind and like loving dog. Love holding rainbow lorikeets, but they're really loud. I think anything with the name Keat in it is loud. Abandoning your dog is just awful. It is. It's so awful. It's so sad. Okay, let me Google. Yeah, we've had some. Sorry to like get kind of heated about that, but I completely agree, Arbiter, that like people mistreating animals like does not have to be just dogs. Like gets me really heated as well. So, but I do what I can, and I've rescued a ton of dogs. Oh my gosh, these birds are beautiful. It actually reminds me of the movie Rio. Ooh, a kookaburra. I love how they just cackle. Your cousin sucks. I agree, Gio. I don't talk to that cousin anymore. Because even if that dog was being mistreated, the dog still misses you and doesn't know why you abandoned them. Honestly, true, but also like I think that I 100% think like that the dog is 1,000 times happier now than he was, because like when I got him, his personality, like he didn't have like much of a personality. Like he was like kind of like quiet and like shy, and like now that I've had him for like a long time, which mind you, like he was only with my cousin for like a couple months, so but now that I've had him for like several years, like he's very talkative and he's very sweet, and he like tells me when he wants stuff, even if it's like just begging for my food. So Rather, animal abusers abandon them than continue to abuse them, but neither option is great. I agree, but also, like, abandon them in a way that, like, they can receive help. Because there are people where I live who will drop their dogs off in, like, an abandoned field in, like, the middle of nowhere, and, like, essentially killing the dog. Because, like, we've had, like, cold weather recently, like, not super recently, but, like, last winter it was an issue where there was, like, frozen dogs outside type of deal. Want to see a weird bird look up loons? Oh, I've heard of loons, Arbiter. He knows he's got it good with Squirrely. So true. He's my baby. Loons, birds. Yeah, I've heard of loons. Oh, I don't like their eyes, Arbiter. Those eyes are freaky. Canadian wolf birds. I love their calls. Shy out of protecting themselves from abuse. Oh my gosh. I think I've seen like videos of red-tailed hawks, Arbiter, because like don't they try to like mimic the calls of other birds? And like I've seen like those videos where it's like the bird is like, come on dude, like I know it's you, like you're not fooling me. My favorite birds by sound are common types of doves. Very nostalgic cues for me from when I was a kid. They'd always have nests near whatever house I lived in. By appearance, my favorite bird is blue jay. Oh my god, wishful. I was kind of hating on blue jays earlier, I can't lie. I love the way they look. Imagine something alive being naturally blue. Wish that were me. And my favorite bird by fear is a cassowary. See, I love how much thought you put into like all of these different type of birds. Wishful, that's great. Ordered it medium and got 0 pink. Oof. Sorry about your steak, Violet. Okay. Wait, what did you say? I'm gonna be devastated if it turns out Arbiter is completely indifferent about birds and just been Googling cool bird facts to see how long we buy it. Do you think birds have accents? 100% moth. Don't say this. No, I've loved birds for a long time. Genuinely, Arbiter, like, is such a cool person. So I 100% buy that, like, they know this about birds because they are legit cool. They've been around for like a hot minute and they are legit cool. Like they come into stream with like cool knowledge. So Arbiter better not be pulling my legs or I will unfollow. Canuck, you're gonna punish me for Arbiter's doing? What the freak? Call me Brendan Lee Mulligan the way I'm thinking about birds. My chosen name is after a bird. Hell yeah. Squirrely's got... Oh my god. Okay, I'm pinning that. Mado coming in here. Oh my god, Mado, I adore you. That is so funny. I love the horny comments when we're not being horny. That means so much. You're gonna make me cry. It's so true, Arbiter. Like you're genuinely such a cool person. Even when you're being like, I'm eating a head of lettuce like a hoe. Like, even then, you're still cool and hilarious. You know what, World Singer? You're just gonna have to take it. Take it and deal. Caught me off guard because she was saying it about you. It's so funny. I love it. Okay, anyways, back to the game. You guys, okay, you guys, I think we're gonna have to have a bird night. Like, who is the one in chat? Was it, I don't want to get it wrong, but someone in chat just a little bit ago suggested that we have a bird night. And you know what? I think that they were right, and we are gonna have a bird night. Hoo-hoo. How come you don't say all these nice things about me? Because you're not nice. Cryptid facts next stream. Yes, Gio. I'm getting behind that. Yes. Sorry, World Singer. World Singer, I didn't just say nice things about you? Like, didn't you just have a birthday and I like said some nice things about you and then said like I'm off the hook for like a year? You eat farts. You don't smell. I don't know. I've never met you in person. No, I legit think that you're insane, World Singer, because you've been here since I started streaming, which was like almost nearly, it'll be 4 years this year. So I think that there's like something wrong about you and it concerns me, because why would you stick around me for that long? I don't know if I have cryptid facts, but I've got mythology stuff galore. Oh, I love mythology. I also have a favorite cryptid, but I'll save that for the other stream. Yes. Okay, just remind us, Canuck. Yes, my brain is unbalanced, it's true. Yeah, like what are you still doing here, World Singer? How come you're still here and dealing with me? Like, what's wrong with you? No, I tease. In their defense, you're pretty cool. Oh my gosh, thank you, Moth. I appreciate that. I just think it's funny because like I really don't think I'm a good streamer, and like I know when I started streaming that I wasn't a good streamer because I had no camera and my microphone was attached to my headphones. So it was like a really bad crackly mic, and World Singer still stuck by me. So World Singer, we're not getting into that. You've broken me, World Singer, because like in Vern's other stream, she kept talking about like dragons, and all I could think of was like, dragon these nuts across your face. Eurydice these nuts. We've all been there with the headphone mic, boo. Literally such a bad time. You're a great streamer and I love talking to you. Oh, thank you, Violet. Also, I'll also be able to join streams more commonly soon. I'm gonna be off work for a week after tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, like literally headphone mic was so terrible. Like you guys see the founder's badge on World Singer's like name. World Singer deserves that. Like he's been through the trenches with me. It's actually crazy. And then World Singer puts on he takes care of our Doctor Who episodes for us on Doctor Who Tuesdays. So shout out. Don't get me started on dragons. It was almost as intense as my childhood dinosaur phase. Don't get me started. So it's like trauma bonding. Yeah. Which is why like I'm shocked that I've not scared World Singer off. Anyways. You guys. Okay. I probably need to write it down, but bird stream incoming. Like I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited for bird stream because hold on. Bird cost I want to do something crazy with it. So, I'll see what I can do. I don't want to give anything away because I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but hell yeah. Mado. I hope Seb doesn't see that. Seb, get in here. I will not shut up. One of you will have to come and knock me out with a frying pan. I'll even pay for the plane ticket. Today is ABBA Wednesday. The pit over ABBA. Do you live somewhere cool? Do they call bird watchers twitchers in USA as well? Surely that's not real, World Singer. No way they call bird watchers twitchers. Because if they do, I don't know about it. Honestly, I've never thought about what they would be called. That's what they call it here? It's true? I'm shocked. Pretty sure it was here before Twitch. Wow. Looking it up. Sorry, World Singer. It's not that I don't believe you, but I'm just terrified that every time you tell me something, it's going to be like a D's nuts joke. You've gotten me too many times. You could be a Twitcher Twitch streamer. Literally twitching these nuts. Twitcher these nuts. Got him. Yeah, honestly, I think that that's my new passion, my new dream is to be a Twitcher Twitch streamer. Born in, use that cold, I'll take the plane ticket to knock you out the frying pan then. They're definitely called bird watchers. That I've always thought that they were just called bird watchers. Like I didn't know they had like a for real like serious name. Are you aware that there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap? Supposedly birders. Oh, birders, yes! Or bird watchers here in Canada. Yeah, I think I've heard of them being called birders. I think it's birding or bird watching in the US. Twitching is more of a UK thing. Interesting. I think it's so weird that, like, depending on where you are, there's like a billion names for things. Soap on your pocket? That's pretty sus. I agree. I swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything. I don't think so anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. The way that I haven't done anything in this game, you guys. I've been playing for nearly 3 hours and I've not done anything in this game. Like, it's not even been a full hour in the game. We've just been talking about birds. I don't really like this man. So at first I really disliked him, Canuck, but now I find him very fascinating just because of like what he's doing in his private time. Apparently it came from the nervous, twitchy movements of bird watchers waiting for sightings during the winter. So they were like, oh, you twitch a lot. I'm going to be calling you Twitchy. Or twitching or twitchers. Like, that's kind of mean. I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Maybe I'm just hungover. Yeah, I think he said that he drinks a lot. Have you had any strange experiences around the manor, Mr. O'Meara? I swear I could swear I have. Ah, you mean ghosts? You're not the first person to ask me that, actually. It seems like everyone's been seeing things in this place. Haven't seen much, but I have this feeling that there are other people here, more than us guess, don't you? Sometimes I do. He's in his 20s, Gio. Let me see if I can find out how old he is. No. Unless I can, like, discuss him with himself. You're a dub like myself. True enough. I'm from Ballsbridge. A bit less like myself then. What's a well-to-do kid from the south side doing here? Well, I've an interest in this kind of affair, and as you say, the money to attend them. Not that I'm old money, Mr. Ward, or of some ancient grand heritage. Just so happens my grandfather was a very wealthy man, and my father after him, and now, here I am, generally disappointing both of them, I suppose. He looks 15, definitely a fake ID. I do agree, he does look young. Did you see that odd contraption in the atrium? The what? I can't say I've given much notice to anything in that room. I'm legit, like, trying to pass the time. If you had the opportunity to meet Father Sanat, we didn't talk for very long, but we've met. He asked me what brought me here, so I talked with him about angels. He asked me some questions, but grew quickly bored by my responses. Been avoiding him since. Imagine, boring a priest. Ah, but there was Sunday Mass at 12, isn't there? So much for that. I'll see him then. Well. Have you spoken to the young cook, Miss Murphy? No, but I've seen her about. She's very interested in all this magical guff, isn't she? Guess that must be what Evelyn saw in her.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Meara.
Don't let me keep you.
Yay, it's 7 p.m. We can go and have dinner. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Angels, angels, angels with this guy. Try looking at cool birds. Did our lesbians die? No! They didn't die. Why, Arbiter? Nobody has died yet. So no worries. What he mean by saw in her? No, he was talking about Evelyn, who is not a lesbian. Yet. Well, well, someone's definitely dying. What does he mean by saw in her? Okay. Used to fancy and no longer does? I don't even remember what he said, I can't lie. We're talking about a missing woman who's no longer here, I think. Playing a suspense game, I panicked, okay? You're fine, Arbiter. Alright, what's on the dinner? What's on the dinner ticket?
You here for the meal?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Oh my god. I hope we'll be seated with the lesbians. Classic Twitcher. Aw, man.
I understand the concern, signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward,
gotta go.
would you like to join us?
No, because freaking the priest is here and he's kind of wackadoodle. Like, I caught him in the woman's dressing room and he mistook it for a bathroom, which weird. But I do really like Miss Mantivoni, who is the woman in the blue dress. So, why Voldemort here? Literally a great question. I'll show you who the other person is. Ah, yes, my favorite meal. Oranges and a hunk of flesh. Ew, it does look like that, doesn't it? Ooh, white wine. I do understand the concern, I do, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Whoa. I'll join them, sure.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Has concerns about it taking place. I gotta go close my eyes. Good luck. Good night, Canuck. Thank you so much for hanging out.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward,
have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you feel better.
Best to leave these lands be.
Mado.
They're unsettled enough already.
Okay, sorry, like so many people were talking there. Thank you for the 9 biddies, Mado. I appreciate it. No clue what this game is, but clearly a vampire being a priest is intriguing. Funny that you mentioned that because we, like, literally our character that we're playing as legit looks like old school Dracula. Like, we don't get to see him very often, but he has like insanely pale skin and like a widow's peak. He just literally looks like Dracula. It's crazy. This hit me harder than it probably should have, but I'm a little delulu. Are you gonna get some food, Mado? But welcome in. Is it the Mad Saint? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This game, the Seance of Blake Manor, is we were sent here looking for a missing woman, a woman named Evelyn Dean, and we have to like ask questions and like kind of snoop around looking for like answers to where she went and like who could have done something to her. Legit, like nearly everybody is a suspect because everyone is like so suspicious in their own right. And there will be like a seance happening at like the very end of the game. And that's kind of like, that's going to be like where everything goes down. So yum burger. Ooh, a burger sounds really good. I've eaten an insane amount of chicken lately. Like I need some beef. I think I've gotten like tops of 8 hours sleep between the last 2 days. Arbiter, no, you need sleep. Because my all-nighter for the moon and last night was up until 3 a.m. and woke up at 7. What were you doing up at 3? Until 3. Nancy Drew would have found the woman and proved ghosts exist by now. So, actually, fake Nancy Drew fan, she doesn't believe in ghosts. Actually? But yeah, you're right. You're right, Gio. She would have disproven ghosts and found the woman. And, like, all while, like, being effortless about it. Oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. There might be a slight addiction to it. Hey, I'm happy you're enjoying it. That's awesome. That's why it's so impressive. Yeah, you're right. Hell yeah. There have been like so many good games coming out lately. If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
She says that, but at the same time, she knows that the seance that is going to take place will kill her because she is too weak.
This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this.
This is, of course, a lie.
And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Why did they name him Mr. Ward and made his name yellow? I keep thinking he's called Mustard. Mr. Mustard. Burger or burrito? Burger. Do you want to, like, do a roll for it, maybe, Mado? Like, I don't know. Like, oh, Gio.
Box. You opened it. I came.
Gio, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arbiter. I seriously appreciate it. Arbiter, please enjoy all of your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I forget to call it. Oops. I know. That's what I was thinking about. Like, under over 10, maybe? And then if it is, I'd say like 10 and under burrito? I don't know. 10 and over burger? Under 10 burger? Okay, there you go. Under 10 burger. Oh, 2! Hey, looks like you're getting a burger. Oh, never mind. Gosh darn it. That was Arbiter's roll. Apparently I don't know how to read. But thank you again, Gio. I seriously appreciate your kindness. I rolled 5 twice. Like, the bot really wanted you to have a burger. I guess I gotta huck my laptop out of the window while trying to plug it in. Because I failed my skill check. No. Alright, let's see what I get. Hey, I got a 16. Let's go. That's not bad. Okay, I'm going to ask about Miss Mantivoni's invitation.
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance.
Hey, Wishful and Arbiter, you guys are not that stinky. Mado's a little tinky.
He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Wow.
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
You're enough for me, don't worry.
I got no invite.
And now, I understand why.
All good, Arbiter. Go do your chores. And now I understand why. That's crazy. Whoever put these two together, like, put those two at that table, knew what they were doing. Because, like, they got beef. Moth! Moth, you're legit gonna go in, like, the Hall of Fame. She's definitely not enough for you. I've seen you flirt with 90% of the guests. Oh my gosh, Moth. I can't believe you got 100% stinky. You're extra stinky. It's all those farts. All right, where is everyone? Man, I really would like to talk to Miss Quinn, but I can't. Maybe I should go back to the bar and talk to more people? Too many beans. Oh. So one of our lovely lesbians, Ivy, is in the gents changing room. Should we go and confront her? I want to see what she's doing in there. Because once again, you can only get in there through the secret door. I actually ate baked beans and chili today. You're getting your fiber in. That's why you're certified stinky. Imagine Evelyn just on the map. That'd be crazy, Gio. Wait, it said she was in the gents changing room. Hello? Wait, what the freak? Am I crazy? It legit says that she's in here, but I don't see her. Hello? This is the gents changing room. Lesbian in the men's? Yeah. Oh! Somebody's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
Who? Oh, O'Meara. He's the guy that believes in angels, with like the blonde hair.
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Someone stuffed her in a locker.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
Wait, this is so tea. See why I love this game, you guys? This is so tea. He loves her, and because he refuses to talk about it. Pension fund accumulating. Hi, Duel. I'm so sorry about the ads as soon as you came in, Duel.
No, I suppose it's not.
See, he goes to call Evelyn Dean by her first name. Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places. Do you still love her? Is that relevant? No, I suppose it's not.
And you are willing then to marry?
Oh wait, she wants to marry this guy. So Ivy's fear. So Evelyn Dean came to Ivy, Miss McLeod, and was like, "Hey, I know about you. Don't you worry one bit. I'm a coder. I never watch ads. Hell yeah, Duel. It's good to see you. How are you doing?" So Ivy, her fear was that Evelyn Dean came to her and was like, "Hey, like, I know about your lesbian relationship and I'm going to make it public unless you help me." So now, to cover her tracks, Ivy is trying to get, like, engaged and married to a man, like, really quickly to, like, make sure that no one is on to her.
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside.
Oh no, I gotta go or else I'm gonna be caught. Oh, I gotta go.
Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Oh my god, wait, she's explaining her situation to him. Oh my god. How are you, Squirrely, and why are you such a cutie? Let me know. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm good. How are you, Duel?
Sir, no, it's not.
Oh my god, he thinks that he's, like, getting a threesome out of it.
I have to go.
I have to go. She's
Ivy.
literally me.
Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
I don't think you were. Men are so greedy, literally. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. How's your weekend? Or how's your week been, Duel? Not your weekend.
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway?
He deserved it, Duel. He deserved it. He was making her uncomfortable. So far, so good.
I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her.
Hell yeah. Men yearn for a threesome and can't even pleasure one woman at a time. So true.
Ivy, Hold on a moment.
Okay, I do feel a little bit better knowing that she wasn't just like loitering in the men's room by herself. But I am also very happy to have caught that. He going for the threesome is both wild and exactly what would actually happen. Sad but true. I'm so happy I decided to figure out what they were doing. And mind you, this is her woman and she's having dinner alone. Like, what the freak? What the freak? I love being nosy. Okay. No one is like really outside or where they're not supposed to be. Gonna lurk and get food. Let me know what you're having and enjoy your lurk, Laura. Thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Found Mr. O'Meara and Miss McLeod meeting without the girl's chaperone. They met to discuss the business of marriage. I'm going to go get my burger. What's BBL mean? Go get you that burger, girl. Let me know how it is, because honestly, a burger sounds so good. You were literally trying to have a threesome with that couple with the key, so don't judge him too harshly. Wait, what key? Be back later, you boomer? Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Wanted to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Monday, bought it, installed it, ran it, realized I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, refunded, bought part 2. I'm happy that you were able to refund and get your money back, Duel. That is hilarious. Or you stole it? Oh! I stole it. But also, that's different because I'm not being creepy and cornering them. We're having a nice dinner and talking about our options, okay? Versus Ivy is 100% a lesbian and is not interested in men, and he's like trying to use her, like her needing to marry as an advantage to get what he wants. So we were all consenting adults in that situation, and it was not weird. Well, freak, I need to find where they ran off to. Classic Duel moment. Didn't know you were a blonde 5, but it looks great. This is the private residence. I need to find where they ran off to. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm a bit nosy. Maybe I'll just go to the bar? Let's go to the beach each. You've been blonde for over a month now. Do you like being blonde? I like blonde hair, but it's like, it's a lot of maintenance. Like, especially if you have like longer hair. Gardens? Maybe in the gardens? I look great blonde. It's just a lot of work. Yeah. Wait, these two men are standing out here and they're standing apart. Sus. And additional actions in the mini-map. Is that why you've been slacking on bullying? Thank you for the lurk, Wishful. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh, wait. Mr. O'Meara's journal. What was his journal about? Oh. Saturday, 7 p.m. changing rooms. McLeod, why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Ah! Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. You failed to entertain me enough, Duel. Whoa. Find and return the blackmail material. I don't know that I can yet. I'm gonna actually Google this. It's cheating. Spoilers. Okay, it's catacombs. Gosh darn it. Okay, I can't get down there yet. I guess I'll talk to this DILF. Hey, you sexy man. Hey, sexy lady.
Mr. Ward.
Hey, 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 hey. I don't think it's a good idea that I talk about this. I'll talk about dreams. You've been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? I, not often mind, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. But we're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, you'd see, and we'd come to a pit, and the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit, and casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. Dude, if I was having dreams like that, no joke, I'd go and see a therapist, because that's whack. Have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. I guess I'll talk to this DILF. Just killed me off. I mean, what else can you do? Have you met Miss Dean? I have. Oh. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guest. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her, and the last, I expect. Sus. See, he's lucky that he is attractive because he is, like, so suspicious. You know what? I'll be messy. I will talk about this with him. Seems Miss McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone. Without her? By then, why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. Talk about Quinn. Have you had cause to meet Miss Quinn? I believe I saw her on one of the nicer afternoons, though she didn't stop to talk. I think she was talking to the horses, working something out. It sounded like thinking out loud, you know? Hope she's all right. How a young woman like her gets scars like that, I don't know. I am very eager to talk to Mrs. Quinn because she is very interesting. She like refused to talk to me. She's like, don't talk to me until you give me this book. So then I find this book and I give it to her. And then she's like, oh, gotta go. I got this book. And I'm like, what the freak? Squirrely has no horny filter when it comes to dilfs. And why should I? Just throws herself. I throw myself into the conversation like this man throws that boy into the pit. You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? I would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. Think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interests in mind. Huh. How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Delf stream probably not going to go as hard as Bird stream. I actually agree, Gio, and in the past I actually have done a DILF stream. It was like several years ago, and I got dressed up in like an I Heart DILFs t-shirt and like my I Heart DILFs hat, because yes, I own both, and I wore a mustache and I played that Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator game, but it kind of sucked because in that game it's just like a lot of reading. Threesome stream is no chance. I'm really glad I caught you live. If you're suffering from migraines, I have some tips that saved my life. Oh, let me hear it, Duel. It's just like your tips are like, just drink water and don't have a migraine, right? Sorry, I'm teasing. Sorry, I tease, I jest. She seems a grand lass, though we don't see each other very often. No. I'm sorry, I was just teasing. Because when I tell people I suffer from like headaches and migraines and stuff, they're like, well, if you drank water, have you thought about like not having a migraine? And I'm like, well, you know, I considered it, and then I, you know, decided that I felt better having it. No, I'm just kidding. Not having a migraine would work though. Honestly, my family gets them, like my dad gets them, so I'm kind of just cooked. So if you go to sleep tired, your body won't move. So if you sleep in a bad position, you get migraines. I personally think that I get them. I think it's due to my hormones, Duel. Cause like some women get migraines. Like this is gonna be like a little what's that called? How do I go to sleep but I am not tired? Violet's asking the right questions. Some women get migraines like around their period time, like due to the hormones, and I think I'm one of those women. So I think I'm just kind of cooked. Had migraines for a whole year. Bigger advice, get a pillow and put it under your pillow. Yeah, but then like your neck. Because I have thought about that, but it's like then your neck's kind of like up if it's a hormonal thing. Darn hormones. That I can't fix. But Duel, you have answers for me. What the freak? Hey, Violet. Asking myself that this very second. Seems a grand lass, though we don't see each other very often. She works downstairs, and well, she can be skittish around fellas. She's literally me. Poor girl has a habit of attracting the wrong sorts of people. Not much I can do there but provide counsel. The odd time she'll listen. How about you counsel me privately in my chambers? You know what I mean? Anyways. Honestly, my most like annoying headaches, Duel, aren't even my migraines, because like that I'm kind of like whatever, like I'm gonna get them, right? What's more frustrating to me is like the headaches that I get from stress. And like I can usually tell like when it's a stress headache because I don't know, like you just know when you know, right? And it's so frustrating because it's like, how do I turn off my brain from being stressed out? Like I kind of just gotta like ride the wave. What if we open the pension fund and I become a stay-at-home DILF and help you with your hormonal things for science? Yeah, actually, Duel, I'm down. Let's do that. I hate stress headaches. You can't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't think about things. It's literally so annoying. Because like lately, like yesterday and today, like I've had a bit of a stress headache, and it's so frustrating because it's like if my brain would just like stop going into overdrive, I wouldn't feel miserable, but I just can't stop like thinking about things. It's meant to sound lewd, Violet. That's the point. I swear if a doctor gives me that advice one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. I'm autistic. It's okay. It's okay. We know that and we love you. In this wholesome stream? Wait, Vi's the innocent one? What's going on? Yeah, not in my Christian Minecraft stream. My wholesome Christian Minecraft stream. Honestly, I might just like skip to the next hour because I really don't feel like I can talk about this man. I can talk about anything very important with this man. I'm not being innocent, I'm being aloof. Sexy lady. Starting to think that I swallow bird shirt is some kind of sick pun. Yeah, I'll enter the library, sure. Anyone hiding out in here? Hello? Hello? Literally nobody. Hmm. Why is the music weird in this room? Hmm. Oh man, it's only 7. So I kind of gotta wait until... I guess I gotta wait until 8. Wait, I gotta wait until 9, excuse me, for the ballroom. Ah! You know what? I think I'm gonna save, and I think I'm gonna do that. I'll put it in this empty slot. I'll wait an hour. Couple more hours to hit on people. What a shame. I'm just like excited to get further with the mystery, honestly. Okay, let's see who moved where. Because now dinner is over with. Okay, we got some people in the bar. Literally, where the freak is everyone? Because we only have 3 people in the bar. Maybe they're in their rooms getting ready. Because, I mean, that's where I would be if I was getting ready for a ball. I would take the full hour to, like, do my hair. Do my hair. Put on my makeup. get zipped up into my dress. I'd be like, oh, Mr. Dilf. Oh, I can't zip up this dress on my own. You're just gonna have to come and help me. Just pardon my bra and my tighty whities, you know. It's just such a large dress, you know, I couldn't. Sorry, I can't help myself. Zip up, doubt. Press X to doubt. Also, I was watching Jimmy Kimmel, and not starting a political discussion, but him calling you-know-who girl sends me. I don't watch Jimmy Kimmel because he kind of disgusts me. Because, like, he, like, a while ago was like, kind of, like, using his son's, like, heart issues as kind of being like, oh, like, you should tune into my stream and, like, listen to what I have to say. And it's like, bro. Jimmy Kimmel's definitely a pervy old man. I don't like him. Crying. Hot take. Don't like him. I also don't really watch, like, a ton of TV and YouTube, and that goes for, like, talk shows and stuff. So, he was on the Man Show.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I've come back for you. I don't know what that is, Violet. Anything we can talk about? I guess I'll talk about the bridge game with her. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Indeed I was, and I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? I suppose I'll say that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play, but after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game itself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too. Of course, this was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. This is the pitch from Google for the Man Show. This half-hour comedy show focuses on things men enjoy. Beer, women, and well, come on, how much more do you really need? The show features dancing women who often wear semi-revealing outfits, and each episode ends with footage of women jumping on trampolines. Can't help but feel like strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light and imagination, Mr. Ward? Most certainly. I mean, aren't they? We literally just like did an exorcism to get rid of her husband. So no, I don't think so actually. I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really? Please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams? Dude, why is she hating on me? Okay, hater. Wow. People who enjoy beer and whiskey are effed in the heads. It's like drinking petrol gas. I like flavored whiskeys. Hi, Nacho. Welcome in. That gasoline petrol smell, too. Ooh, I really do like the gas smell. I agree. I agree. It is like something we're not supposed to like, but, you know, you go to the gas station, it's kind of like, you know. 77. Hey, guess you got to get a shower. I wait till someone orders the girliest drink possible, then I go, one of those for me. That's funny, Duel. There's like not really anything I can talk with her about, I guess.
That was all.
Good day.
Scotch for me personally. Y'all's whiskey don't come with a flavor. I mean like a special flavor. Like they have like the original flavor, but I mean like I'm like a disgusting nasty like fan of peach flavored things. And it feels like so weird to like admit that, because it took me like a long time to figure out that like that was one of my like favorite things. Like I love peach yogurt, peach whiskey. Like I love peach whiskey so bad. What else? Peach tea. Like, so I'm not like a tea drinker and I'm not a whiskey drinker, but like if you give me like a peach tea or like peach whiskey, like I'll drink it and I'll be happy about it, you know? And I say this as a vodka drinker, diesel or petrol gas. Wow. Vodka drinking bleach? Duel, do you think that you just don't like alcohol? Because ain't no way vodka equals drinking bleach. Vodka's more like, I don't know. I don't think it comes anywhere close to drinking bleach. Whoever says I love the flavor of vodka is pretending. It's definitely not a good flavor, I agree, but it's not like terrible. It's not like drinking bleach bad. Thank you for the lurk, Dance. Lovely to see you. There was a time during quarantine that our local brewery started making high percent sanitizer, and it literally was no difference. Oh, that's awful. But you know what? I do really believe that, because like rum like really tastes like sucking on an alcohol pad. Like it smells like it and it tastes like it. But in saying that, I do enjoy rum. Like I do like, you know, put a little extra in my drink. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I would like the sensation of sucking on an alcohol pad. But will I? No, because I'm an adult. I've drunk more vodka than most people ever will. I can safely say girly cocktails. Definitely Duel. Girly cocktails all the way. Usually have small taste sips from whatever whiskey my sister buys. Just like to try everything just once. Some have been good, some have been bad. See, in my opinion, Nacho, that's the way to do it. Like, try it. If you don't like it, you don't ever have to drink it again. But just like a sip, you know? Man, have I seriously like talked to these people? I took a nap. I'm back. Hi, HK. Welcome back. How was your nap? Holy 3 hours. Girl, we've not progressed. Like, we've barely progressed in this game. I've mostly just been yapping everyone's ears off. Back to work. Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Lovely to chat with you. I hope you have an amazing day at work, Nacho. And thank you for redeeming your daily acorn. We've been yapping the fuck off. We've been yapping a lot. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I think that I'm just gonna like skip ahead to the next hour. So, because like nobody is out and about. I took a sip once. I immediately spat it right back out. What did you try, Arbiter? I like vodka and whiskey in my drinks, but straight solo vodka and whiskey are just not good. Oh, I love taking shots of whiskey because like, oh, it just makes me drunk so fast and it's so enjoyable. But I will say, the last time I got drunk off my whiskey, I ended up getting like ill from it. And I was very much put off by it for a long time, and I probably still am, honestly. We drink vodka, no ice, no flavor. A brand of vodka. Anything in shots is great, including cognac. There's rum, pina colada, pineapple, Baileys. Hold on, I gotta Google this. Do not do shots. You don't do shots, or like, are you telling me not to do shots? Hold on. Cause yeah, Arbiter, that sounds horrific. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know what's hilarious? I love the song, the Pina Colada song, but I don't think I'm a fan of pina coladas. Too sweet. Oh, don't do Ozu, a Greek drink shots. What's in it? Tasted like Buckley's cough medicine and pineapples. Had a horrible, horrible love child. If you like pina coladas. Let me Google. Never used that word before. Okay. The name is turning my stomach. I won't lie. I'm kind of like, eh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna skip ahead to the next hour. I don't know what that is, Duel. 60% alcohol? Oof. You would think that I would like need to go to my room and get changed. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. Can pick up my investigations again once it's over. If he skips the ball, I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can we see what you look like?
How do I look?
How do I look?
You clean up well, Declan.
Oh wait, we don't even get to see what he looks like?
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here.
This is coming from someone who will chug lemon juice, no
There's something
issue.
very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
Something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of
Do
it.
I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already.
Ew, Duel.
I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least.
He's seriously debating leaving? That's crazy.
I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through.
The only alcohol I really want to try is Dragonfire wine. It's so sparkly and the bottles can light up. Ooh. Gonna grab a graphic novel I bought and read while you play. Ooh, enjoy, Violet.
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Our decently sized room. Okay, bye. Let's go to the ball, you guys. This is one of the big events that we've been waiting for like a long time. All right, where the freak is the staircase? Oh my gosh. This is so fun.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Fun, it's a masked ball.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Oh, that makes me worried.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place.
You have no idea.
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I want to go to a masked ball. All right, who's gonna host a masked ball? Oh Lord. Wait a minute!
Gentlemen, ladies.
This is not what I meant! What the freak is this? I thought we were all wearing fancy dresses. Are you joking me right now? What is this? This is a freaking cult. This is not like us dancing. Are you serious?
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
I'm actually a little mad about this. I can't lie.
I am honored to have you at this event.
Like, I really thought it was gonna look like the scene in the Cinderella remake movie where they're all like wearing these massive big poofy dresses and like dancing. Instead, we're wearing cloaks. Are we still mad if it's a sex cult? No. Not as mad.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
But I'm telling you right now, this is not a sex cult. Like, a couple of these people look like they're deathly ill. Like, I don't want that near me. I'm sorry.
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Okay, her mask is so cool. I can't lie.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate.
My squeaky desk.
Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
What the freak? What the freak did I walk into? Oh, he's drinking. And sweaty from all the other activities, I hope. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh Lord, what the freak?
Where am I?
A night on the town, attend the masked ball was just the achievement I got. Where am I?
What was in that drink?
Girl, I think they poisoned us. I think we did.
Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait, she shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Man. See, usually the saying is like, you know, don't accept stuff from strangers. But these people are not, I mean, they're kind of strangers, but they're also not kind of not strangers. Oh. There's two people. There's one person that looks a bit like death and has their hands like splayed like this. And then there's another person, dare I say a woman? Someone who looks nicer. I'm gonna go towards the nice looking person, like, sorry, death. Oh, freak. Okay, well, my bad, I guess.
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
The fracture.
That might be the substance you took.
That might be the substance you took. And then this person's called the corpse. Obtain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it's here. I can feel it now calling me. I can almost see it. That might be the substance you took.
No, you don't understand.
Huh. Oh my gosh, you're rank 2, Arbiter? Hell yeah. Let me look up. Let me see on the leaderboard. Duncan is still number 1. That's funny. Hello? So these must be guest, like, people who were at the party. But obviously because we all took drugs and because we're all wearing masks, I can't tell who it is. And I don't know their voices well enough to tell you. So. Interesting. I can't go backwards? Are you serious? Can I walk? I can't walk off, so I can only go forwards. Oh man, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, they disappeared. My friends. These people look more interesting. Sorry. Can recognize the voices, at least the ones I've been around. Whoa! Oh, these people are freaky.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
The horned man.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
Whoa.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Oh, this is bananas. I wish I knew who was who. That's the fella, I think, the crow. What fella is the crow? I wish I could recognize them, but I honestly can't. One of these, and possibly like maybe this one, is that maybe that Irish dude. I don't know. The sun lady sounds like one of the girls. I mean, I agree where it's definitely like one of the girls. I just don't know what girl, who it is, you know? The maze, sorry. Like Hunter maybe? Mr. Hunter, the Dilf? What's over here? Oh my gosh, I get to choose between 3 paths. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Okay, so it's... I don't know. I'm gonna go over here because I recognize Miss Mantivoni is over here. Forget their names, but I don't want to refer to them as the lesbians. It feels rude. Ivy and Victoria are the lesbians. I agree that I thought that it was either Victoria or Ivy. This is Miss Mantivoni.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
Oh, you know what? This is, oh, I can, like, see her face, but I don't know her name. I don't know their names.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here.
Maybe?
We do not have space to show it all.
I'd have to see your face, Arbiter. I don't know. I'm so bad with names. Gosh darn it.
I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
The stag goddess.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Okay, so they said nothing interesting. Lady in the green, who was with you in the dining room with the priest, and Miss Mantivoni. The lady in the green. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so it looks like I'm only given one path? Seriously? Okay, one path it is. Oh, it literally looks like death is with Miss Mantivoni. I wonder who is wearing, like, the death mask or, like, the skull mask. Okay, who do we want to go talk to more? Oh! Oh, somebody's alone? Somebody's alone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd rather go talk to the person who's alone. I've not seen this person yet. Who? They look like a cat? Who is this?
I'm glad I am free of my husband.
Oh, this is Miss Quinn. Okay. I think that's her name.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
So she had nothing interesting to say. So the people spinning are... Oh! I mean, I thought that they were just statues. But yeah, that's a good question. It's just two faceless people in a robe. In robes. Oh my gosh, you know what? This is kind of the perfect representation for how I feel when I get vertigo. Because, like, yeah, the room kind of be doing this. Okay, who's over here? Oh, I don't know. Where do I want to go? I don't know. It's this fracture person again. We'll go here. We'll go here. Who is this?
Going to plan?
The abstracted.
I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You will need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course, of course.
No one I know. The way that they, like, follow me with their eyes is so crazy. Yeah, you know what? We've not gotten to talk to the person in, like, the death mask yet. Although I see that they're with the cat, which is Miss Quinn. I'm not sure I really care to talk to them, I can't lie.
Again, I am sorry.
Oh!
Place, it gets into your mind. I am glad you are safe.
This is the Dilf that I really love. Oh my god, it makes sense that he is like death because he works with the dead. That's love. I love it. That's genius. The bird.
I think the spirit. Personal matters.
Who is the bird?
I think I'm going to throw up. Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
Interesting. Makes me wonder what he looks like. Uh-oh. Are we being grabbed? Or was somebody else grabbed? What the freak? I wish that we could have had conversations with all of them. Because I was so interested in talking to them. Oh. Mr. Ward, I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Uh-oh. Someone is carting somebody else out. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're on drugs. We're never gonna get them. No. Oh no. I'm trapped. Help? Help. Hi, baby doll. You failed? You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. What? As a result of your actions, 6 of the people in the manor survived. There were 22 hours until the seance. What? That's crazy. What do you mean this game, like, doesn't manually save? Stop it. GG. No. No! You're telling me that I have to redo all of this? Ain't no way, boy. Dude, actually, that makes me, like, a little mad. Like, what do you mean it doesn't... There's no, like, auto-saves? What the freak? Ah! Okay, we go again. I'm gonna wait, like, 2 hours. Because I'm not having another conversation with Miss Quinn. Bro, that sucks. I didn't know it was up to me to manually save. Dude. And only 6 people were saved. I suck at my job. Dude, I legit suck at my job. Only 6 people out of how many? I mean, I guess now I can take, like, different paths and, like, see... Okay, let's speed past this. We've already done this, boys.
Of this, please.
You. Sorry.
You may.
Hold escape.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Okay. Thankfully, I can skip the cutscene, so.
What the hell is that? Shh. Hey.
Okay. Oh, saving blocked? Okay, so you hate me. Girl, what? What do you mean saving's blocked?
Why do you keep...
Dude, actually mad. Actually PMO. Okay, so this time I'll go this way. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that there was 3 paths. I'll still go this way. Sorry. I don't know that I've gotten to talk to this person yet.
My stomach feels so... not... great.
The wretched.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
So he knows? what we've been drugged with? That's crazy. Okay. I don't know who's over here. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll take all of the paths that we didn't take last time. Oh, someone's covered in snakes.
You'll share them? Any roots you find?
I suppose I don't see a reason not to.
The void is the old man, the priest.
Good evening. How are we finding the celebrations?
Taken off guard, pleasant, ask about conversation.
What were you talking about? Issues of enlightenment, liberty, the innate right of humankind to be free and see reality.
And to go where they want to go, both physically and
Hi, Seb. Seb, I got a game over sequence, and apparently this game does not autosave, so I had to go back.
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean you're gonna give me a game over sequence and not autosave? What the freak? Okay, sorry guys. So what you missed, Seb, was it's actually kind of crazy. I thought that the ball is like one of, ooh, look, somebody is standing on top of this thing and watching us. I thought that the ball was going to be a main event. I mean, it is a main event, but I thought it was going to be like the ball from that Cinderella remake movie where like everybody's in fancy dresses and we're all like drinking champagne and like it's just sparkly and glittery and we're all like having a good time. I get here, it's a freaking cult and they drugged us all. Like we're all wearing cloaks that cover our cover our hair and our bodies, and then masks that cover our face, and then because we all were drugged, none of us know who each other are. I was resting my eyes, dear. Hope you got your much needed sleep, Seb. But like, how freaking weird. Have I talked to these people? I don't think I have. Oh, is he an angel? Oh my god, ew, he's an angel.
Are you real? Only I think I was just talking to an apparition.
So the drugs plus like the masks turn everybody into like, I don't know, the basis of who they are or like what their interests are, or you know, something about them that kind of like makes them a little bit easy to identify. So I can tell you what character this is because he turned into an angel. I have no idea who the wolf or who the wise old owl are. This is like, if I had to guess, like maybe the, like, I don't know, honestly. Like I was gonna say like maybe the Dilf, but he doesn't sound like the Dilf.
I am real.
I think perhaps so was your apparition.
Ooh. But I got the game over sequence like right after this because the character that we're playing as, Declan Ward, he sees somebody like carry off somebody else, but obviously he's been drugged, so he's like kind of slow and like sluggish getting to them. I took too long to get to them, so gotta go back, guys. Oh, he's so creepy. Creepy as hell. Okay. So hopefully we do not get another game over sequence. Miss Quinn is a cat. I don't know why she's a cat, but she has like literally nothing important to say. Oh, it's really cool. Miss Mantivoni, the person doing the seance later, is this like deer goddess, and then the guy that I find attractive, like the Dilf, who did the exorcism and is like works with dead people, is like a coroner. He is death. So there's drugs on the floor after the party. There's probably like vomit on the floor after the party.
The ritual was different there.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
Lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
I don't feel comfortable right now. I wonder why. Okay, I've not talked to this person who is dressed up like the moon. Oh, she looks freaky.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind you.
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story.
I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
So I think that this is Ivy, and I think that this is Victoria. Although she didn't talk. But they look similar and are like, you know, kind of two sides of the same coin, so. Oh, I'm trying to tell what you are. Have I talked to this person yet? I cannot tell what their costume is. There are some people that I've not seen yet. Like, what is that costume? That's bonkers.
I knew I was right. I knew it. I am coming for you. I am near. Do you come to fool me? In a way, yes.
In a way, yes. Why is this one bigger than the rest of them? And arguably scarier. So this is what we saw. We saw someone getting carted away. And then Declan Ward's like, I gotta go after them. But saving is freaking blocked here, so I swear to God, if I have to do this a third time, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna hurry. I'm gonna try to hurry as best as I can. Whew. The frustrating part of this game is I suffer from vertigo, so just watching that is like almost triggered my vertigo. Whew. No, go faster. Come on, go. Why would you just...
Why did you let it happen?
Uh-oh.
I tried.
What? Oh, a mask. A skull mask. It must have fallen off the kidnapped victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair? Oh, Lord. Whoa! We must be going into the catacombs. Or not?
Can't let them get away.
Oh my God, we're in the maze. Uh-oh. Oh, the statues are throwing me off. So interesting, we can access the catacombs from the maze, it seems like. Hedge maze! Oh Lord. Nancy Drew could never.
There.
I must stop them. Oh. What the freak? What is happening? What the freak are y'all doing?
Where did they... What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Don't tell me he's... Oh. He's like, whew, it was just a bad dream. What? I didn't even do what I needed to do.
My head. What did they give me?
Ask who wore the skull mask.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Literally, great question.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
How did he get back into his bed? Okay, let me see. How do I look at this really quick? Strange occurrences. The kidnapping, the secret doorway, the catacombs, the portal, kidnapper lost. Think. So I can make a hypothesis. I chased into... Okay, so maybe not chased. I descended into maybe the catacombs as I chased a shadowy figure through the ballrooms. Maybe not. Maybe through the ballroom's catacombs? I don't know. Through the ballroom's secret doorway? No. Descended into the catacombs as I chased a ghost? No. As I chased a kidnapper? There we go.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
We gotta see who doesn't show up today, I guess.
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They are very lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in through the doorway. They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
Bum, bum, bum.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. The chase. There are many secrets hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. Mystery solved. What happened last night? Gain entry into the basement. Sunday delivery. Fact uncovered. Culprit. So we've got another fact about the culprit. I should... man. So I should get access to the basement today, which is only possible on Sunday because there is a delivery being made in the basement. So they are able to write, they use magic in the kidnapping, they wear medium shoes, they know the grounds, or have maps. So we can eliminate some people who don't know magic. I thought this person didn't know magic, but I guess not. I really doubt it's Omira. Because he uses a cane to get around. Ain't no way he'd be able to like carry somebody over his shoulder. The note she signed shows she is unable to write, so eliminate. Because if you can't write, you know. Okay. Shoes are medium. He has incomplete maps of the grounds. His attempts at drawing are poor. It's probably very unlikely it's him. I'm not going to eliminate him yet. Writings of his, he's mourning. Never been to this side of the world before. Varley. I don't think the boy is even 10 years old yet. She knows how to write. So. Not trust or use magic, so eliminate. Because he doesn't use magic, so. Unless he did that to throw me off. Bom, bom, bom. He's failed in his attempts to learn magic, so not this man, because he doesn't use magic. Okay, we eliminated a couple people. He can craft magical charms. As a staff, he would know the manor and grounds. So, She's been drawing maps of the grounds. Found writings in English in her room. So, not looking great for her. Kind of sus. I'm gonna eliminate this guy. Okay. I'll put this into an empty slot. Bum, bum, bum. Can you believe that we're now on the third day? We're now on Sunday. Hell yeah. Honestly, oof. Like playing through that scene made me a little bit dizzy, I can't lie. All right, let's see who is on and what they're playing. Like, having to redo it, I think, killed me, because I was, like, fine the first time, but then they made me replay it, so. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. I'm trying to see who's on. Oh, I legit, like, kind of feel a bit dizzy.
Chicken, 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 some chicken for me. Chicken, 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 some chicken I see.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken is my favorite.
Chicken, chicken, chicken for me. The chicken song got hits.
I love the chicken song. Thank you so much for the biddies. Rhythm Rob's on? Yeah, but he's playing Resident Evil 9, and I'm trying to avoid people who are streaming RE9 because I don't want spoilers myself. But good shout, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna raid Yule because I've not gotten to raid Yule yet. So thank you all so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. I appreciate you guys chatting with me, just hanging out. I have some now, thanks to you guys, I have some fun streams planned for the future. We're gonna have a bird stream in the future, so get learning about them birds. Next stream will probably be on Friday with more of this game. I will absolutely try to get it finished. I probably won't be able to, but we're on the last day now, so I'm feeling very positive. The end is in sight. I love you all. Have an amazing rest of your evening. I will see my pit watchers tomorrow in the Discord for the next episode of the pit. Have a lovely rest of your evening and good night.
One life touches many others, Bear. We should make sure that each life we touch in as positive a way as we can.
That's a really good point, Luna. In fact, that may be the most important thing of all.
Oh, speaking of which, I'd better get back up into the night sky. The Earth needs my light.
Well, Luna, before you go, will you sing the goodbye song with us one more time?
You know I'd love to, Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh! By the way, I hope I've been one of the nicest parts of your life, because you